Medical is not intended to be a substitute for professional medical advice, diagnosis, or treatment. Always seek the advice of your physician or other qualified health provider with any questions you may have regarding a medical condition, and always get proper treatment for serious medical conditions. Legal disclaimer: use only legal measures to combat the virus and cooperate with government officials, first responders, and healthcare workers to make the coronavirus a thing of the past and create a perfect society ASAP. Use sense, logic, and help your fellow humans if necessary, also to lower the risk of being vaccinated mandatorily ourselves and to end the pandemic as soon as possible. The objective of my videos is not to slander people nor to incite or trigger people, but to do the opposite, exposing it when people are wrongly accused, and to create universal peace, world peace, or just peace on earth. People are innocent till proven guilty in the court of law. One who knows of evidence must testify, not to convict anyone without a fair trial.
Okay. Greetings, spirit beings, greetings, green being. We are all the human race. Our common enemy is death. Welcome on Perfect Society. I'm Ulrich Hoffman, and this is the broadcast live protests worldwide against the deadly coronavirus measures. London, Aachen, part 2 of 2. Because my open broadcaster software crashed. During the first part, just when it was getting good. So let's switch to the live streams. I hope I can get them to work again. So I'll be working on this. Let's see. I'll use the same streams and the links will be in the description. Okay, then I can get that one on with audio, and then I will try to make it stream like it did when OBS crashed.
Fahne ganz offiziell an Aachen übergeben. Ich mache dieses Jahr Demo-Urlaub und ich freue mich, hier in Aachen zu sein. Und alle Querdenken-Initiativen trifft man immer ganz tolle Menschen und deshalb freue ich mich, hier zu sein und ganz offiziell zu sagen: Danke, Aachen.
Thank you everyone for joining me. Just got myself a drink. I'm going.
Ja, und diese Woche mein Lieblingsmotiv auf der Demo in Berlin war ein Foto auf dem Stand. Demo-Teilnehmer hat ein Schild: als Untertan ungeeignet. Und ich muss sagen, es war mein absolutes Lieblingsmotiv und es trifft auch auf mich zu. Ich bin als Untertan absolut ungeeignet. Ja, genau ein Jahr ist es nun her, dass das Bundesverfassungsgericht entschieden hat, dass Versammlungen nicht verboten werden können. Und heute stehe ich hier in Aachen und stelle fest, dass Corona Deutschland immer noch fest im Griff hat. Und heute demonstrieren wir unter schwierigeren Bedingungen als im April 2000, als die Auflagen meist noch aus einer einfachen Abstandsregel gestalten hat. Zum Thema Corona ist alles gesagt. Die Querdenken-Demos sind keine Anti-Corona-Demos, sondern Demos für die Wiederherstellung unserer Grundrechte, da wir die Maßnahmen der Regierung unter wissenschaftlichen und rechtlichen Gesichtspunkten für vollkommen unangemessen halten. Es wurde heute schon vielfach angesprochen und ich möchte mich auch bei allen Schauspielern bedanken, die sich an der Aktion Alles dicht machen, nie wieder aufmachen, Lockdown für immer beteiligt haben. Und es schmerzt mein Herz, wenn ich nun sehe, dass es Ihnen ergeht wie mir. Wer die Maßnahmen der Regierung kritisiert, wird gnadenlos diffamiert und in eine politische Ecke geschoben. Und genauso erging es mir vor einem Jahr. Ich habe eigentlich mal gedacht, ich mache 2 Demos für Grundrechte, dann nimmt die Presse das Thema auf und es entsteht ein Diskurs über den besten Weg aus der Pandemie. Stattdessen werden wir seit einem Jahr als neue Rechte diffamiert. Und ich hatte gestern ein interessantes Gespräch in einem Restaurant und obwohl der Umsatz nur noch 10% des Vorjahres beträgt, gehen die Besitzer nicht auf Demos, weil sie zwar wissen, dass es nicht stimmt, was behauptet wird, sie möchten aber nicht als rechts bezeichnet werden. Das mediale Abschreckungsprogramm wirkt also außerordentlich gut. Und wir haben ja von Anfang an gesagt, wir ignorieren das Schubladendenken, Mitte, rechts, links. Aber ich möchte heute trotzdem was zum Thema Rechts und den Vorwürfen gegen Querdenken sagen. Wir stehen für Freiheitsrechte und Menschenrechte ein und gegen das Test- und Pandemieregime eines autoritären Staates. Und kontrollierte Herrschaftsformen, etwa für Diktaturen und Putschregierungen, gegen diese Regimes wehren wir uns. Stellen sich im Parlament gegen die Regierung. Wer Opposition bezieht, vertritt eine gegensätzliche Meinung. In einer Studie des Soziologen Oliver Maxwell von der Universität Aachen heißt es, bei der letzten Bundestagswahl waren nach unserer Befragung die Teilnehmer der Querdenkenbewegung 21% Grün, 17% die Linke, 14% AfD gewählt. Wir sind eine überparteiliche Bürgerbewegung, die sich zum Ziel gesetzt hat, die Einschränkungen unserer Grund-, Menschen- sowie Freiheitsrechte vollständig aufzuheben und die unverhältnismäßigen Maßnahmen zu verbinden, damit wir wieder selbstbestimmt leben können. Wir fordern Presse.
Some call this adrenocorona, so it's to harvest your children's adrenochrome. That's why children don't die from coronavirus practically. So they are pedivores, not pedophiles. And the Jesuits' cannibalism was also documented on one-evil.org. You can still visit that with catch pages, or on universecreator.weebly.com.
Ich war zunächst erschüttert, dass der Bundestag mit der Mehrheit nicht einmal die Mehrheit des 17 Bundesrates am 21. April die Notbremse des Bundeskanzlers durchgewunken hat. Die FDP, die sich jetzt als große Gegnerin dieses Gesetzes aufspielt, hätte die Abstimmung verhindern können. Ich habe das Gesetz, nachdem es aus dem Bundesrat passiert hat und vom Bundespräsidenten unterzeichnet worden ist, juristisch geprüft. Wir sind, unsere Juristen, zu einem erstaunlichen Ergebnis gekommen, das ich euch nicht vorenthalten möchte. Erstens, Ende dürfen auch keine Trennungen entstehen und lediglich beide Trennungen. Das heißt, Maßnahmen, die gegen Antiinfektionen gerichtet sind, dürfen von den Gesundheitsämtern über die gesetzlichen Regelungen hinaus getroffen werden. Und das heißt, zweitens, niemand muss eine Landescorona-Verordnung beachten. Der Gesundheitsausschuss ist ausdrücklich in seiner Empfehlung für die Bundeswehr
Father, you can watch it live. You're live.
Alle bestehenden Landesverordnungen unwirksam. Gute Nachricht, weil im Moment sind alle Landesverordnungen unwirksam, es gelten nur noch die zentralen Regeln und die sind weniger streng als häufig die Landesverordnungen waren, nämlich zum Beispiel private Zusammenkünfte. Verboten sind nur private Zusammenkünfte. Nicht verboten sind öffentliche Zusammenkünfte. Das heißt, trifft man sich, um ein wichtiges politisches Thema zu besprechen und lädt hierzu öffentlich ein, zum Beispiel bei Telegram, Facebook, YouTube, wie auch immer, ist dieses Treffen erlaubt. Keine privaten Zusammenkünfte sind Ausübung einer beruflichen Tätigkeit, Teilnahme an Maßnahmen des Arbeitskampfs, Streik zum Beispiel, Wahrnehmung politischer Mandate, ehrenamtliche Tätigkeiten, behördliche Termine, Ausstellungsverfahren für Parteien, Wahlveranstaltungen, Wahrnehmung von Pflege- und Assistenzverhältnisse, Vereinssitzungen, Gesellschaftsbildungen,
Yeah, we are live on YouTube as well, so if you want to come off TikTok and go straight onto our YouTube channel, you can watch it live. The YouTube channel will be continuous. It's been running up to 4 hours at the moment.
Ein gemeinsames Geschäft, dreht gemeinsam Dokumentationen, trefft euch in Vereinen und so weiter. Ja, auch zum Thema Aufenthalt von Personen, der Ausgangssperre, Arbeiten mit Büros sind erlaubt. Auch sonstige Aufenthalte, zum Beispiel Freiberufstätigkeiten, als Journalist, Blogger, Fotograf, Schriftsteller oder ähnliches. Ich beispielsweise habe mich gerade gestern dazu entschieden, für das Dokumentationszentrum meines Rechtsanwalts Ralf Ludwig als freier Journalist zu arbeiten und zu dokumentieren, wie die Polizei mit Menschen umgeht, die sich nach 22 Uhr auf der Straße befinden. Also ich kann euch sagen, ich war in der Eifel, von daher es war nicht viel los, ich habe niemanden getroffen, ich habe auch keine Polizei gesehen, aber in den Städten wird es natürlich umso interessanter. Und ja, da die Dokumentation gerade in der heutigen Zeit sehr wichtig ist, lade ich eben alle Menschen ein, ebenfalls diese wichtige zeitgeschichtliche Arbeit aufzunehmen. Das heißt, lasst uns beginnen, per Fotos, Videos und Tatsachenberichten zu dokumentieren, wie der Staat repressive Maßnahmen gegen die Menschen umzusetzen gedenkt. Und Unterkünfte dürfen im Übrigen auch Wohnwagen und Zelte sein, Camping und Datsche sind auch erlaubt. Ja, und das ist nur ein ganz kurzer Auszug der juristischen Bewertung. Der Ralf macht wieder ein Video dazu. Das sieht Zeiten mit Ideen, wie wir unser Widerstandsrecht friedlich wahrnehmen können. Also alle Infos beim Ralf Ludwig auf dem Kanal 2004 oder auf Querdenker. Ja, es gibt ja immer mehr Stimmen oder häufiger Stimmen, wo es halt Querdenken-Demos, das sind ja oft einfach nur Tanz- und Sing-Demos, das wäre kein Widerstand. Dazu möchte ich heute auch mal Stellung nehmen, nämlich der Staat möchte uns tanzen, singen, alle Treffen verbieten. Es ist Widerstand, wenn wir uns gegen das wehren, was der Staat uns verbietet. Nach den großen Demonstrationen in Stuttgart letztes Jahr hat mich eine Zeitung als Gandhi vom Neckar bezeichnet, weil ich daran glaube, und das ist auch meine Motivation, dass nur der friedliche Weg der richtige und der einzige Weg ist. dann ist immer die Frage, Aufzug oder Demo oder beides, bringen denn die stationären Demos überhaupt noch was? Und ich kann euch sagen, also ich bin der festen Überzeugung, wir brauchen beides. Ich kann nur sagen, wir hatten einen wunderschönen Aufzug durch Stuttgart, der glücklicherweise auch genehmigt wurde. Die Aufzüge werden ja oft verboten, deshalb bleibt eben nicht mehr als die stationäre Demo zu tun, eben auch um mobilisieren zu können. Und es gibt eben auch noch viele Teilnehmer, die sich mal für unsere Demo interessieren, die aber sich vielleicht von den Verhaftungen und von den Bildern, die wir sehen, abschrecken lassen. Für die ist dann so eine stationäre Demonstration ein einfaches Einstiegsformat als eben so ein Aufzug. Ich bin großer Fan von Aufzügen und natürlich brauchen wir aber am Ende auch wieder die Bühne, um darüber zu sprechen, wie wir in Zukunft gemeinsam miteinander leben wollen und welche Lösungskonzepte es gibt. Ja, und jeder, der sich interessiert, kann das letzte MMN von Ken Jepsen angucken. Er hat es eigentlich schön zusammengefasst. Wir müssen als Mannschaft spielen, dürfen uns nicht teilen lassen. Und ich möchte heute auch den Häuptling der Hopi-Indianer, White Eagle, zitieren, der sich jetzt auch zu Corona geäußert hat. Und er sagt, dieser Moment, den die Menschheit gerade erlebt, kann als Pforte oder als Loch betrachtet werden. Die Entscheidung, ins Loch zu fallen oder durch die Pforte zu schreiten, liegt an euch. Wenn ihr rund um die Uhr Nachrichten konsumiert, mit negativer Energie, dauernd nervös, mit Pessimismus, werdet ihr in dieses Loch fallen. Aber wenn ihr die Gelegenheit ergreift, euch selbst zu betrachten, Leben und Tod zu überdenken, für euch und andere Sorge tragt, dann werdet ihr durch das Portal gehen. Sorgt für euer Zuhause, sorgt für eure Körper, verbindet euch mit eurer geistigen Heimat. Wenn ihr euch um euch selbst kümmert, kümmert ihr euch gleichzeitig um alle anderen. Unterschätzt nicht die geistige Dimension dieser Krise. Nehmt die Perspektive eines Adlers ein, der von oben das Ganze sieht mit erweitertem Blick. Es liegt eine soziale Forderung in dieser Krise, aber genauso eine geistige. Beide gehen Hand in Hand. Ohne die soziale Dimension fallen wir in Fatalismus. Ohne die geistige Dimension fallen wir in Pessimismus und Sinnlosigkeit. Ihr seid vorbereitet, um durch diese Krise zu gehen. Nimm deinen Werkzeugkasten und verwende alle Werkzeuge, die dir zur Verfügung stehen. Lerne Widerstand im Vorbild indianischer und afrikanischer Völker. Wir wurden und wir werden noch immer ausgerottet. Aber wir haben nie aufgehört zu singen, zu tanzen, ein Feuer zu entzünden und Freude zu haben. Fühle dich nicht schuldig, Glück zu empfinden während dieser schwierigen Zeiten. Es hilft überhaupt nicht, traurig und energielos zu sein. Durch Freude leistet man Widerstand. Ihr dürft stark und positiv sein. Dafür gibt es keinen anderen Weg, als eine schöne, freud- und lichtvolle Haltung zu bewahren. Das hat nichts mit Entfremdung, Weltfremdheit zu tun. Es ist eine Strategie des Widerstands. Wenn wir durch die Pforte gehen, bekommen wir eine neue Sicht auf die Welt, weil wir uns unseren Ängsten, unseren Schwierigkeiten gestellt haben. Das ist alles, was du momentan tun kannst. Gelassenheit im Sturm, bleib ruhig, bete täglich, mach es dir zur Gewohnheit, das Heilige jeden Tag zu treffen. Zeige Widerstand durch Kunst, Freude, Vertrauen und Liebe. Ganz schöner hätte ich selbst nicht zusammenfassen können. Vielen Dank an die Indianer für diese Weisheit. Bitte unterscheidet Aktion von Aktionismus. Das erste ist geplant und koordiniert und erzeugt Wirkungstreffer, weil wir zusammenstehen und uns der Dauer der Transformation bewusst sind. Das zweite verbrennt einfach nur Energie und bleibt ohne Ergebnis. Dazu gehört auch, dass wir Niederlagen ertragen, so wie die am 29.08. ein Verbot des Querdenkencamps oder auch letzte Woche ein Verbot der Demos in Stuttgart. Wir gehen dorthin, wo Demonstrieren erlaubt ist und wo die Polizei zum Schutz der Versammlung verpflichtet ist. Ja, und wir selbst sehen uns auf einer der vielen Demos. Ich bin ja auf Deutschland-Tour in den nächsten Wochen, die inzwischen von mehr als über 70 Querdenken-Initiativen bundesweit organisiert werden. Und natürlich am 1.8. und am 29.8. in Berlin. Und wir halten uns natürlich daran, was die Bundesregierung verlangt. Machen Sie Urlaub im Inland. Das heißt, daher werde ich und viele andere meinen Urlaub im August in Berlin verbringen. Die Querdenken-Initiativen haben bereits für den ganzen August Versammlungen für Frieden, Freiheit und Demokratie in Berlin angemeldet. Es wird in den nächsten Wochen auch wieder Zeit, das Bundesverfassungsgericht anzurufen, auch wenn Professor Dr. Habert nicht politisch unabhängig ist. Laut Wikipedia gibt es folgende Kritikpunkte. Erstens Vorwürfe von Verstößen gegen das Abgeordnetengesetz. Zweitens Vorratsdatenspeicherung. Drittens Cum-Ex-Geschäfte. Viertens Dieselabgasskandal und Wirtschaftsmandate. Und fünftens Umstände der Ernennung zum Honorarprofessor in Heidelberg in 2018. Aber das soll uns nicht davon abhalten, zuversichtlich zu sein. Zu den Möglichkeiten Artikel 20 Absatz 4 habe ich mich ja schon in den letzten Wochen mehrfach geäußert. Wichtig ist, dass es ein friedliches Widerstandsrecht ist, in dem wir einfach nicht mehr mitmachen, weder bei der GEZ, bei Steuern, bei Verboten und so weiter. Schließen möchte ich heute mit den Worten: Die Zukunft gehört den Menschen, die ihrem Herzen folgen, egal was die Kritiker sagen, denn es sind die Außenseiter, die die Welt verändert haben und die einen echten und bleibenden Unterschied gemacht haben. Deshalb Aachen, vielen Dank. Dankeschön, Michael Ballweg.
Ja, eine weitere Überraschung, also seid gespannt, wir haben auf jeden Fall noch einen musikalischen Part, das heißt, wir können noch ein bisschen bewegen. Es ist ganz schön, dass so ein wunderbarer Tag, nichts mehr richtig Mann gewesen, aber das kann man jetzt in Köln erleben, bei den Demos von meinem Freund Lutz aus Köln. Ansonsten möchte ich jetzt Stefan auf die Bühne bitten, er hat eine kleine Überraschung, einen Energieschub möchte er uns geben und dieser sieht wirklich krass aus, wirklich krass aus, also habt noch ein bisschen Geduld, jetzt kommt langsam das Finale.
Danke Finale, hallo zusammen. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob ich dem jetzt gerecht werden kann. Es werden sich vielleicht viele fragen, wer ist das jetzt hier auf der Bühne? Also hallo, ich bin der Stefan und ich habe in den letzten Kundgebungen im letzten Jahr habe ich mit Jochen, neben Jochen moderiert. Also deswegen bin ich jetzt mal auf der Bühne. Und ich dachte mir, vor einem Jahr, bei unserer ersten Demo, bei unserer ersten Kundgebung, habe ich ganz groß angekündigt, dass ich meinen Bart so lange wachsen lassen will, bis wir unsere Rechte wieder haben. Und das hier ist jetzt das Ergebnis mittlerweile. Ja, und ich denke mir, es ist absehbar, wie man ja so mitbekommen hat in den letzten Monaten, dass es in diesem System kein Zurückbekommen der Grundrechte, also nicht wahrscheinlich. Von daher, und da wir jetzt viel gehört haben über Eigenverantwortung, dass wir durch ein Portal gehen und so weiter und so fort, dass wir in eine neue Welt gehen, voller Frieden, Freiheit, Respekt, Selbstbestimmung, Eigenverantwortung und so weiter und so fort, möchte ich jetzt auch den Schritt wagen, eigenverantwortlich zu sein und nicht mehr das System zu beschuldigen, von System abhängig zu sein, auf das System zu warten, bis ich meine Rechte zurückbekomme. Ich gehe jetzt in die Eigenverantwortung und beende das nun. Also, es geht darum, alte Zöpfe abzuschneiden. Viel Spaß noch heute.
Danke für den Mut. Das nenne ich doch mal Ansage. Dankeschön. Ein Applaus bitte. Dieser wahnsinnige gepflegte Hegen jetzt einfach Schnippschnapp an. Respekt. Das ist ein Kämpfer. Dankeschön. So, wir gucken mal jetzt, was wir jetzt haben. Kurz vor dem Ende haben wir gleich auf jeden Fall noch das Beugen auf Wolfgang Freulich und Matteo, der jüngste Sprecher Deutschlands. Kann ich schon mal hier gleich ankündigen, er hat in Stuttgart gesprochen und wird gleich ein paar Worte finden. Wir haben ja auch den Adrian, den ich hier grüßen möchte, 15 Jahre ist er. Er ist ja auch schon Demo-Veranstalter. Das ist mir das letzte Wort, wenn ich das anrufe, sagt er mit dem Namen zurückgeführt durch Kooperationsgespräche mit der Polizei. Mit 15. Die meisten sind mit Playstation unterwegs oder so weiter. Aber er ist mit
I caught him at my Holborn.
Selbstverständlich. Ich finde es super, dass die nächste Generation und nächste Generationen so kämpfen. Da bitte einen Applaus für an die jungen Menschen. So, und weil das heute ja eine typische Querdenker-Demonstration ist, wo wir tolle Reden haben, wir haben einfach wunderbare Menschen, mit der Polizei läuft alles gut, können wir auch mit dieser Energie ins Wochenende gehen und uns freuen auf die nächsten Demonstrationen. Es gibt auch eine Demo-Veranstalter, Verzeichnis, am besten über Querdenker 711 schauen bei Telegram, da sieht man, wo was ist, ob hier in Aachen oder auch in Köln eigentlich, dass sie selbst wieder ein bisschen aktiver werden, mit ein paar Menschen zusammen, aber auch in Düsseldorf ist mir hier wirklich erzählen. Also es gibt wirklich immer was zu tun und wenn heute jemand da ist, dann gerne auf uns zukommen. Wie gesagt, das Team Aachen braucht Unterstützung dieser Agenda und der Frankreich freuen sich darüber. Egal wie, alles ist erlaubt. Jetzt wollen wir ein bisschen Musik machen und ob ihr noch da seid, packt mal bitte die Hände ganz kurz in die Höhe und macht mal mit und zeigt mal, dass ihr gleich dabei seid. Hände höher! Ach, jetzt so sind die Hände gemacht! Sie müde werden! Das wird für die Freiheit ist nah! Menschen sehen, wie toll es ist, auf einer Demonstration zu sein. Das ist Kraft geben. Weil, hey, Clubs sind zu.
We can still go to a safe country.
Sind zu. Schule ist zu. Zu Hause irgendwie nur noch Netflix. Die Frau trägt keine hohen Schuhe mehr, meist nur Schacks. Der Mann zieht sich nicht mehr sexy an. Also was haben wir denn noch? Demo, so sieht's aus!
We can still go to a safe country that has no BFT in the Kavi Pass health passports. I do not consent to sharing my medical info with people I don't know.
Es ist nämlich jetzt Dr. No mit Aachener Corona-Code. Sind seit einem Jahr unterwegs, jeden Dienstag bei Wind und Wetter. Und deswegen lassen Sie heute bitte gemeinsam dieses wunderbare Corona-Code mit Dr. No ein bisschen Respekt geben, indem wir mitmachen. Okay, ich mache auch mit. Also, einen Applaus!
I fund education projects. I find population control. I'm very big on the United Way. A genuine Bill Gates quote from the February 1997 issue of George magazine according to Snopes. I find population control.
Was fangen wir nur an in diesem Jammertal? Also ist nicht zu finden als Gold. Das wir die große Hitze, da kann es sein, dass wir uns holen. Dies ist Pandemie und nur ein Lockdown hilft. Wir mussten Masken tragen, obwohl es gar nichts nützt. Das Virus weg. Da ging das Spiel. Jetzt kommt die dritte Welle, weil ihr testet viel zu viel. Ihr wollt euch profilieren auf Kosten unserer Angst und könnt wohl nicht markieren.
There is only one normal, the normal, and the deadly coronavirus measures that are killing a lot more people than the virus are not normal.
But you're out campaigning for something. I am. You're walking around the streets fuck around in the public. So that's it. Excuse me. It's police. There's the police. There's the police. Hold on, please, police.
F imperialism, F totalitarianism, F medical tyranny, F global gods, F eco-fascism, F population reducers, F the Pope, F use of condoms.
Peace officers.
Eingeladen hat. Die Gedanken sind frei und wir würden uns freuen, wenn ihr euch das alle mitsehen.
Het echte gel Paris.
This is more than 100,000 people. Much more.
Right, we're going to get a taxi to Hyde Park.
Leert bijexemplaire stop der deadly coronavirus measures. Prevent the deadly reset.
Lead by example and stop the deadly coronavirus measures. Prevent the deadly reset. No mask.
No. What's that? Couple of 100 people. There's more, I don't know. It looks like well over 300,000 because it takes 20 minutes from start to finish to go through.
Kein Applaus, bitte nicht müde werden. Danke, Dr. No. Dankeschön.
Save my tired leg.
Hast du gehört, dass die Gespräche so gut mit der Polizei laufen, dass wir vielleicht noch eine kleine Überraschung haben. Das kann ich jetzt aber noch nicht offiziell verkünden, aber es könnte gut passen, weil es heute einfach ein grandioser Tag ist. Und das tut doch, glaube ich, gut, wenn wir mit dieser Energie ins Wochenende gehen, weil es ist ein tatsächlich Marathon, den wir hier alle erleben. Und es war eigentlich von vornherein klar, dass wir das alles so schnell zu Ende bringen. Es ist wichtig, dass wir zu jeder Demo gehen, soweit wir können, uns gegenseitig Kraft geben, dass wir keine Bilder, Michael hat es gut gesagt, keine Bilder erzeugen von Gewalt gegen die Polizei oder aber auch natürlich, wir wollen nicht, dass die Polizei auf uns drauf geht, das geht natürlich auch nicht, weil wir da nicht das, glaube ich, zielführend am Ende des Tages ertragen können. Ich will mich natürlich bei euch bedanken, dass ihr hier so munter seid und weil ich sehe gerade, dass ein junger Dame macht ein Foto. Sollen wir mal ein Piece mal machen? Habt ihr Lust? Ein Piece, genau, mal ein Piece. Genau, und jetzt, wenn es Fotografen gibt, Dominik auch auf die Bühne stand. Genau, Piece. Boah, nein, das hab ich selbst noch nie spontan entstanden gerade. Einmal halten bitte. Dann schicke ich meine Eltern nach Ghana. Piece halten. Halten das Piece. Danke, das sind schöne Bilder. Ja. Perfekt. Danke. Ja. Jetzt kommt ein Mann, er ist wirklich ein Kämpfer. Ich verwechsel das zwar immer so ein bisschen mit dem, wie er es sagt, aber er weiß, was gemeint ist. Er ist wirklich auch viele sagen, ich wäre das Herz dieser Bewegung, das ist natürlich ein tolles Kompliment, 1000 Herzen dieser Bewegung. Ich bin froh, wenn ich ein kleines Herz sein darf, aber er ist definitiv auch ein Herz dieser Bewegung, ein Riesenherz dieser Bewegung, war auf unzähligen Standorten unterwegs mit Bodo Schäfmann, Dr. Bodo Schäfmann, mit Samuel Eckert, hat viel erlebt, hat jetzt, glaube ich, demotechnisch auch fast jeden eingeholt, weil er jedes Wochenende woanders ist, um seine Energie und seine Liebe kundzutun, wird oft verhaftet, ohne Grund, auch schon teilweise immer härter, weil er einfach auch so bekannt geworden ist. Er hat diese feurige Zunge und dieses wunderbare Herz und er heißt Wolfgang Greulich. Das ist der eine Part. Ja, Sekunde, kommt noch ein zweiter Part. Und noch viel cooler ist der Matteo. Er ist 8 Jahre jung und hat in Simsheim gesprochen. Zum allerersten Mal und ist jetzt auch auf dem Weg, einfach die nächste Generation mit anzuschieben und hat auch eine wunderbare Schwester, die ich hier grüßen möchte und hat mich jedes Mal platt gemacht in Dartspielen, obwohl er klein ist, aber hat eine Energie und eine Power und einen Mut, das gibt es gar nicht, deswegen hier, jetzt Wolfgang Greulich mit Matteo, bitte einen Applaus! Yes! Und weil jetzt die Mutter
Arrest people that openly incited to commit genocide in writing, in speech and with their disproportional deadly measures.
Ja, Matteo, da kommt das Smile, so muss es sein. Und einmal Frieden, Freiheit mit den Händen. Friede! 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 Danke! Das war für dich, Matteo. Wenn du mich mal platt machst in Daten.
Weiß ich nicht.
Ich glaube, du gewinnst gegen mich immer.
Ja, weil ich besser bin.
Toll. Läuft bei dir. Okay, dann ist das Mikrofon ist für dich. Der Greulich macht weiter.
Hallo Aachen! Der junge Mann ist freiwillig her, ohne Aufforderung. Warum?
Weil es nicht so weitergehen kann.
I park corner. Close as.
Er hat schon mal mit mir auf einer Bühne gesprochen in Sinsheim. Danach waren diverse Videos online, da haben manche drunter geschrieben, da sollte man das Jugendamt holen, wenn Kinder auf die Bühne gehen. Denen, die das geschrieben haben, sage ich, wir holen demnächst das Jugendamt, weil eure Kinder misshandelt. Das ist eines der wenigen Kinder, der frei und sorgenfrei lebt. Ohne...
Maske. Ich bin der Einzige aus der ganzen Schule ohne Maske.
Das ging. Es ging so weiter, dass
They
der
might
Schulleiter
admit that
hinterher
the governments
telefoniert
are not
hat, was
talking
ihm
about how
eigentlich
many
fehlen würde.
deaths the
Ich
measures will
sag dem
cause.
Schulleiter, ich nenne jetzt keinen
1.4
Namen. Ihr
million
Namen
extra
habe ich nicht genannt.
tuberculosis deaths, for example.
Sehen wir Staatsanwalt, Rechtsstaat, den gestern vor Ende gekommen ist. Der erste Schulleiter
Due to the lockdown measures.
Yeah, all day.
Die ganze Woche in Berlin war, das habt ihr ja mitgekriegt.
Some would argue, UrbanDictionary.com, for example, a controlled opposition is a protest movement that is actually being led by government agents. Nearly all governments in history have employed this technique to trick and subdue their adversaries. Notably Vladimir Lenin, who said apostrophe the best way to control the opposition is to lead it ourselves. Count Morbiu was part of the controlled opposition, because although everyone thought he was supporting the revolution, in reality he supported the monarchy and was a personal friend of the king. He was a government agent.
Sie haben ja vergessen, zuerst war es die Maske, dann kommt die Tests, als nächstes kommt wahrscheinlich Impfpflicht.
Actually being led by government agents or others led by them, I would argue. So the controlled opposition person doesn't have to be a trained agent, him or herself could be a hypno-slave that is unaware they are controlled, etc.
Das auf der Straße zu beenden, der einzigste Weg. Wir fahren heute Abend wieder nach Hause, stimmt's? Machen wir nur Werbung für unseren Autokorso in Zinsheim morgen.
The surreal state of late-stage communism in which semantic basis of consensus reality is absurdity. Analogous to the hyperreal state of late-stage capitalism, postmodernism, in which subjective, individualistic reality counter-referentializes into intersubjective, synthetic reality.
Die ganze
Urban
Welt
Dictionary
ist von diesem sogenannten Virus befallen. Ich sag dir nur, lieber Bodo, ich sag dir nur danke, 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 dass es dich gibt. Wir lieben dich. Ich liebe dich, wir lieben dich. Matteo, möchtest noch jemand grüßen zu
Paid
Hause?
protesters get paid to protest. Demand protest calm and crowds in demand calm paid protesters to protest if it suits their agenda.
Alle wird's lieb haben. Gut, dann danke ich dir, dass du so weit gefahren bist. Das ist die Zukunft das ist die Generation unserer Zukunft. Kinder mit Gesicht, Kinder mit Mut, Kinder mit Standing. Das sind die Kinder, die wir brauchen in der Zukunft. Dein Beifall, Matteo.
Yeah, I need to get as close as we can to Speaker's Corner. Alright. That's where they're all at. I don't suppose you
Kommt noch ein Junge rauf. Ich
probably
finde
get
das
that.
toll.
Well, you might get through like.
Ja, ihr habt es gesehen. Ich möchte mal gleich, bis der Junge hier ist, danklos werden an die Polizei.
It'll be fine, won't it?
So was Entspanntes. Das ist ein krönender Abschluss für diese Woche, nachdem ich in Berlin genau das Gegenteil erlebt habe, bis zum bitteren Ende. Ich danke euch, ihr lieben Polizisten.
I think most of the protesters are real resistance to the population reducers, though.
And then up through the park, next to Buckingham Palace, St James's Park, and then they're crossing over at Wellington Arch, and then probably walking up from Wellington Arch up to Speakers. There's got to be. I was stood in one place for at least 15 minutes, and they were still passing me, and it was thick crowds of people. So yeah.
Die
No,
reicht.
it's all really peaceful. People
Uns
singing,
reicht's auch,
dancing.
und zwar schon lang.
No, darling.
Sag was, das geht jetzt
Yeah,
nicht.
Speaker's Corner. Yeah, it's practically in
Du
the
gehst in
same
welche
place.
Schule?
Yeah, I go.
Oder möchtest du es nicht sagen?
Leonard.
Okay.
Don't know why.
Mit 11 bist du in der
Did they?
welche Klasse?
I saw it
Und
out.
alles
Television,
Homeschooling,
when I
oder?
put it in my pocket,
Ja.
I end up-
Und wie läuft's im Homeschooling?
They only have to take over from the controlled opposition protesters by getting the people behind them and getting
Kannst du nichts
organized.
dafür, das ganze Homeschooling ist Dreck. So sieht's aus. Wir sorgen dafür, dass das aufhört. Was machst du als Hobbys?
Fahrradfahren und Fußball.
Im Verein?
Ja.
Findet nicht statt, oder?
Nee.
Siehst deine Freunde gar nicht, oder? So, und wann hast du das letzte Mal Training gehabt?
Einen Monat?
Einen Monat. Da haben sie mal kurz Training gemacht und dann wieder nicht, oder wie?
Ja.
Okay. Willst du noch jemanden grüßen? Dann sag mal deiner Oma, was sie machen soll.
Sie soll sich nicht impfen lassen.
Ja. Bravo. Super. Gut. Ja, das ist toll, dass es
Elon
Kinder gibt,
Musk.
die den Mut haben.
At Elon Musk, something extremely bogus is going on.
on.
Was tested for COVID 4 times today. 2 tests came back negative. 2 came back positive. Same machine, same test, same nurse. Rapid antigen test from BD.
Wir haben viele Missbrauchsopfer, für die ich hier stehe. Die Kinder, die Alten, die Behinderten, für die stehe ich hier. Für die stehe ich hier. Aber wir haben auch Missbrauchsopfer,
Elon
der
Musk.
steht nicht hier. Und das ist die
Something extremely
CDU.
bogus is going on. Was tested for COVID 4 times today. 2 tests came back negative. 2 came back positive. Same machine, same test, same nurse. Rapid antigen test.
Leute, wacht mal auf! Wacht mal auf! Frau Kramp-Karrenbauer hat schon gemerkt, wie diese Fallen gelassen wurde. Herr Laschet hat es letzte Woche auch gemerkt. Die anderen werden es bald morgen. Die Frau hat die Partei genommen, mit der sie den schnellsten Weg nach oben gesehen hat. Und da hat sie sich eingeschleust. Das nennt man Amerika, Leute. Genau so sieht's aus. Im März 2020 hat uns unser Bundestag das erste Mal verraten und verkauft. Im November 2020 das zweite Mal.
Elon Musk says he won't take coronavirus vaccine, calls Bill Gates a knuckle ahead. New York Post, September 30th, 2020.
Kandidaten brauchen wir nicht für 10.000 € im Monat. Wer die Stimme verweigert und sich enthält, das ist Arbeitsverweigerung. Und wer hinterher sagt, ich habe dafür gestimmt, aber ich hätte dagegen stimmen sollen, ihr seid feige, ihr seid ein feiges Pack. Heute fielen so viele Schimpfwörter, Psychopathen, alles, jetzt traue ich mich auch, sonst hätte ich mich zurückgehalten. Aber es ist genau so, ihr seid ein feiges Pack, ihr habt dafür gestimmt, obwohl ihr genau wisst, dass ihr die Demokratie zum letzten Mal verraten habt. Jetzt ist der Weg in die Diktatur frei und wisst ihr was, ihr könnt uns am Arsch lecken, wir machen nicht mit. Wir machen nicht mit. Ich habe den größten Respekt vor der Polizei und ich bedanke mich bei den Beamten, die uns aus dem Taxi geholt haben. Ihr seid so blinde Nüsse. Ich kann euch was sagen, ihr wart so aggro, wo ihr uns geholt habt und am Schluss wart ihr ganz friedlich. Wir haben mit euch gesprochen, ganz normal. Wir sind auf die Wand zugelaufen, der Björn Banane dreht sich um und sagt, was kommt jetzt, der Kopfschuss. Und dann haben wir mit ihnen gesprochen und ich stelle ihnen immer die gleichen Fragen und ihr Polizisten hört gut zu. Wie viele Leute sterben jeden Tag in Deutschland? Und wie viele Leute sind zur größten Epidemie, Grippeepidemie, jeden Monat in Deutschland gestorben? Da fallen denen die Gesichter runter.
I'm interested to know your opinion, and after live streams and people can leave a message on Skype, then I can call you back. Skype ProLogic 999.
Ich habe zu den Beamten gesagt, der eine hat gesagt, das ist der den Björn immer verfolgt, die 14301, hast schöne Videos bekommen, nicht von mir, ich habe sie nur geteilt. Schön hat uns ganz stolz erzählt, er hätte studiert. Da habe ich gesagt, ja, aber in Mathematik nicht aufgepasst. Denn wer die Frage nicht beantworten kann, nach einem Jahr Pandemie in Deutschland, der hat seine Hausaufgaben nicht gemacht, das kommt in der Tagesschau.
So there are also people out there spreading BS about me, so let me know what they say, and then I can make a video about it. I already have in the past also about controlled opposition, a video of 50 shocking population reduction quotes, a top 10 of population reduction measures and countermeasures people can take to survive it, and for example a top 10 of mainstream media blackout subjects. So my other channels are listed in the description of this video, and the newer the video, the higher the truth content and the more important the information. So check them out on my channels listed in the description of this video. Also I put all the links to the live streams in the description of this video, so then people can check the original streams and like and subscribe the streams they like, to the streams they like. And well, it looks like it's all peaceful. I think that's great to prevent martial law from being imposed, prevent blood in the streets, martial law from being imposed, people put in worker camps under Executive Order 11,000, to build back better Bill Gates' compact cities. And again, more about all this stuff in my previous broadcast. So I think that spreading and amplifying certain truths is one way to end the lockdown measures that are killing a lot more people than the virus itself. Even according to a Nobel Prize winner, Minister Müller, the study I've covered, and 3 doctors that I've covered in my previous broadcasts. I'm happy they have nice weather. It's Saturday, April 24th, 17:45 in the Netherlands. And I'm gonna get something to drink and roll and perhaps get some sunshine myself. Hopefully the streams continue eternally.
Ich möchte euch einfach mal kurz aufzeigen, was im Moment passiert, wie Politik gemacht wird und wie das große Geld verteilt wird. Also ich habe letzte Woche einfach mal eben gegoogelt am Montag die Basis. Die Basis gegoogelt und da ist direkt an Punkt 2, da steht direkt einen Tag nachdem der Datenskandal war, da steht auch Axel, den wir jetzt noch besucht haben. Hallo Axel. Das grüßt dich Axel, da steht Datenschutzskandal. Direkt einen Tag nachdem das veröffentlicht wurde. So, dann habe ich mal weitergeguckt, was für Quellen das sind. Dass der Anonymous den Webserver gehackt hat und dass sie alle Post kriegen, das ist alles auch passiert. 2 Quellen, da steht drauf, Quelle 35 und 36. Kommt dann gleich Julius Geiler, Tagesspiegel, ja. Dann kommt Daniel Laufer, ja, Mitgliedstaaten, Netzpolitik out. Dann habe ich mal geguckt, was ist Netzpolitik out? Netzpolitik out ist eine Berliner Firma, die haben insgesamt 16 Personen auf 10 Stellen, werden nach TVÖD 12,1 bezahlt. Die machen ungefähr im Jahr 500.000 Euro Umsatz. 500.000 Euro Umsatz machen die mit ihren ganzen Sachen, die sie auf die Beine stellen. Das sind Journalisten, die sind Feuchterpetzer, die kümmern
So more than 99% when you look at the Jesuits, Freemasons, Bilderbergers, Committee of 300's versus Body of Club of Rome, and population reduction NGOs. There are 6 million Freemasons, I've heard somewhere. So they're less than 1%. We're more than 99%. And these people want to really exterminate 7 billion of us. So I wonder why they've not been arrested yet, when it's clear from the book quotes that they've publicly and openly incited to commit genocide. And they continue to do so, of course, as long as they're not arrested and these books are confiscated.
Also kann sich jeder Unternehmer mal vorstellen, am Jahresende, wenn das Geld mal nicht reicht, ruft man eine Telefonnummer an, ja, und dann überweist einem einer 100.000 Euro Spende. Dann sind die mit ihrem Ergebnis wieder im Fluss. Ja, also wunderbar, anrufen, Geld kommt. Wer immer das Geld überweist, ist auf jeden Fall von der 1 Milliarde, die Herr Steinmeier ja gesagt hat, die wir brauchen, um die Rechte in Deutschland zu bekämpfen. Das Geld wird dafür genutzt, um friedliche Demokraten, die hier stehen, von der Basispartei dann zu hacken und dann direkt am nächsten Tag oder eine halbe Stunde später werden die schon gleich diffamiert. Das ist echt ein Sack zum Kotzen. Das finde ich echt zum Kotzen. Der Geschäftsführer der Firma Netzwerk auf, Netzpolitik auf, Entschuldigung. Also dieser Mensch, der heißt Markus Beckedahl, ja, ist ein bekannter Typ. Er ist seit 2010 Mitglied im Medienrat der Landesmedienanstalt Berlin-Brandenburg und war von 2010 bis 2013 Mitglied in der Enquete-Kommission Internet und digitale Gesellschaft. Zuvor war er bei den Grünen. Ja. Also ist alles in dieser Woche passiert. Die Grünen, ja, was zu den Grünen. Und dann kam auch gleich dieses tolle Plakat raus, dass die Grünen wunderbar, ja jetzt erste Partei sind. Ja, 28% sind die Grünen. Wer es glaubt, wird selig, aber das steht dann irgendwo im Netz. Super klasse. So.
Study suggests Adolf Hitler had Jewish and African ancestors. History.com 26 August 2010. Hitler's wife Eva Braun had Jewish ancestry. DNA analysis finds first.org April 5th, 2014.
Liefers und 49 andere haben den Mund aufgemacht, haben ein Video gedreht und sind gleich zerrissen worden. Gleiches Schema. Liefers hat mal eine Rede gehalten am 1989, als die Mauer aufging. Und dann kommt auch gleich wieder der Shitstorm von T-Online und von Tagesspiegel, und der wird auch gleich wieder zerrissen in den Medien. Und das ist das Unmögliche. Sobald irgendeiner den Mund aufmacht, wird er in die rechte Ecke gedrückt und wird gleich zerrissen und wird medial zerstört. Und das finde ich ganz, ganz traurig, und da finde ich, da würde ich in der nächsten Zeit meine Kraft drauf denken, dass das aufhört. Ich danke, dass ich hier reden durfte. Ich wünsche euch einen wunderschönen Tag und Dankeschön. Vielen Dank, Axel. Die Zeit drängt uns leider. Wir müssen leider aufhören. Die Polizei hat uns eine Viertelstunde gewährleistet. Wir danken dafür. Vielen Dank für die Viertelstunde, liebe Polizei. Ein Aufruf noch, unsere belgischen Freunde laden uns ein zum Europafest Europeans United am 29. Mai ab 3 Uhr in Brüssel. Wir hoffen, dass viele dabei sind ab 15 Uhr, 29. Mai in Brüssel.
Something is I though it's wrong.
Ich möchte noch bei der Polizei danken, wir haben echt ein super Fest gehabt, es ist alles gut gelaufen, es wurde sehr gut. Wir dürfen jetzt in einzelnen, in kleinen Gruppen vorne raus stattfinden, egal was ihr macht. Große Gruppen werden nicht zugelassen, wir sollen uns einzeln vom Gelände entfernen. Geht in die Stadt, kauft noch ein Eis oder was weiß ich werde ein Eis essen gehen. Ihr wisst, heute Abend findet am Markt noch ein Schlusskundgebung statt. Wir freuen euch da zu sehen. Schaut euch Aachen an, Aachen ist eine schöne Stadt, aber bitte in einzelnen Gruppen. Und vor dem Abschluss, wir freuen uns noch auf Daniel mit dem Abschlusslied. Macht alle mit beim Bella-Ciao. Vielen Dank fürs Kommen.
Okay,
Frank, danke schön, mal schnell einen Applaus bitte!
Rockefellers aided and abetted the Nazis and funded Joseph Mengele, Doctor of Death. Wiki/Nazi_eugenics.
We're just restarting, Dad. We're just starting again. Dad.
In der Zeit, wo wir hier uns einstellen, sagt ich nochmal Frieden in der Freiheit ist Frieden. Frieden! Hände! Frieden! Frieden! Danke schön, Aachen. Auch für die gute Polizei hier auf der Bühne. Mein Name ist Anna Leitweiler. Ihr seid der Wahnsinn. Lasst uns gemeinsam den Feierabend tanzen mit der Polizei, mit dem Veranstalter. Secular Forente. Bella Ciao. Bella Ciao. Bella Ciao. Singt ihr nochmal Bella Ciao mit mir? Ihr Partisanen. Corona-Partisanen. Okay. Va bene. Va bene. Gute Hände. Hände.
Pandemie, maar meer corona, paranoia, piloten.
Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, 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 partigiano, portami via.
Onderzoek. Nauwelijks kans op besmetting in buitenland. Volkskrant PTL 20 mei 2020. Handhaven
Daniel, danke schön. Danke schön, dass ihr hier wart. Wenn ihr mir gefallen tut, gebt den Klick auf YouTube für die Anfang. Ja, danke schön. Kommt wirklich nach Hause. Ich war sofort an das Wissen. Auf den Markt. Kommt wirklich nach Hause. Vielen Dank. Danke an die Polizei. Danke an Stuttgart für das Anreisen. Lange Erkenntnisrunde vorbereitet. Heute die Sprechen zu den Energiepreisgesetzen. Ich bedanke mich, dass meine letzten Wahlen.
So in Germany, I always noticed that they always tell them early to go home, though inside their home is where most contaminations take place, according to the studies that I've covered. So they want them to get contaminated, I guess. They don't care.
Oh, is it? Do you want to add gratuity green? If we go to enter to a set, hang on, let me just go into that.
They don't really care about us. Michael Jackson's song also is about it.
Take care now. We're here.
Sehr geil. Also, wer mithelfen möchte, hier über den Ort nach vorne, wir gerne mithelfen. Starke Männer und Frauen sind gebraucht, glaube ich. Und wir machen jetzt Feierabend. Nehmt dieses gute Gefühl mit. Danke, schönen Abend. Schöne Veranstaltung für euch. Danke für eure Versammlung.
Ja, noch einmal kurz der technische Teil. Die Ordnerbälle werden noch gebraucht. Also hier vorne waren der Michael Scheler, ansonsten der Typ in der orangen Weste, der gerade singt, mit Sonnenbrille in der Stirn, der nimmt die Ordnerbälle entgegen. Schönen Dank, macht's gut, es war ein Fest, wir haben es sehr genossen, ich hoffe, für euch was auch habt. Diese Veranstaltung ist hiermit beendet.
Winners don't use drugs. What do they think vaccines are?
Hello, mate. Yeah, all good. Finally got here.
It is important to note that a vaccine is a drug. Like any drug, vaccines have benefits and risks, and even when highly effective, no vaccine is 100% effective in preventing disease. FDA.gov. Freedom normal.
So, also jetzt gehen wir zum Markt, habe ich gehört.
Mate, fucking I had to get a taxi. Oh yeah, absolutely knackered. Never been too knackered all my life.
Did you get some good footage?
Oh yeah, really good, really
Amazing.
I think I'm He's a rank from man.
I'm too tight to see.
Please state.
Yeah, it was £19.50 taxi. But you can imagine that with everything stopping and starting. We need to bring it up higher a minute. Far too far. I'm alright, mate. You good? Good, good. Well, they started off in Hyde Park, then they walked, well, back to Hyde Park again, all the way round. They did, some of the work it out, some of them see the route. No, I should have heard.
It's just like another thing, and I'm just like, and then I'll just I only live in Woking. No, it's in Surrey. Oh yeah.
I will need to go and have a pee in.
Old picture of Dr. Fossey with George Soros discovered Israel 365 Newscom. George Soros invested in Wuxi biotech research company in Wuhan where coronavirus broke out.
I can't! I have no phone. I know my phone's got your exempt, so I'm kind of like, my friend will have a table.
Documents from the Securities and Exchange Commission in 2011 show Soros Fund Management LLC invested heavily into Wuxi Pharmaceutical Cayman, Incorporated, the A Gateway Pundit. Dr. Fossey backed controversial Wuhan lab with millions of US dollars for risky, gain-of-function, coronavirus research this week. May 3, 2020.
One of them ones where it's like, okay, I need that. Yeah, I'm thinking that's my mum's actually like in London for like a day out. And she's like vaccinated. No, she's like vaccinated. Wears a mask. Yeah. No, not Antigen, but she's just very
Thank you very much.
Lovely to meet you. Yes, I definitely thought maybe I'll see you there. Yeah, I will. Yeah, don't worry. Have a good night. Wait.
just want to restart. Introduce yourself.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Introduce yourself, and then can you spell your name as well? For me, please?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm Dr. Peter Gammons, Peter, P-E-T-E-R, G-A-M-M-O-N-S.
And why are you here today, Peter?
Yeah, I'm so excited to be here today as we all stand together and we rise up and we say we're not putting up with this anymore. As far as I know, I'm the only London mayoral candidate that's here at the moment standing together against the oppression. Actually, if everybody realised what UKIP stands for, everybody would join, because we've been fighting for 28 years against politicians who are trying to force their wishes on us. Most people associate us with Brexit, but actually it wasn't about Brexit, it was about democracy. It was about the fact that we forced a referendum because we believe that people should decide, not the politicians. UKIP, as far as I know, is the only party that's anti-lockdown, that has always been anti-lockdown, anti-vax, for freedom of speech, for the right for freedom of protest. And so I'm glad to be part of the revolution. I'm glad that so many are out here today saying we're not going to put up with this anymore. All this is done. If you vote for any of the other parties, you're voting for the same thing. They're all got the cronies that have got rich out of this whole thing. But we are standing up and we're saying we're not going to put up with it any longer. And so I'm very excited to be part of it. And come and join us in UKIP, and let's make it a revolution where the politicians don't bully us any longer. And vote for me for mayor, and vote for me also for the London Assembly, because if I don't win as mayor, we need some people who are going to hold their feet to the coal, hold their feet to the fire, and say we're not going to put up with all this anymore.
Peter, if you are elected as the next London mayor, what will your policies be, and what will your first changes be?
Yeah, well, I have I have all kinds of policies. If you go to my website at gammons.london, I have policies to end homelessness. I have policies to deal with the police, because the police have to rebuild trust. At one rally they take another one they take the truncheon. I've been at the other freedom rallies and I've seen them beating old people, arresting old people. It's disgusting. I would instantly fire the commissioner of police, and the police have to get back on the street. They have to become the friends of the people again instead of bullying them. We have to have youth centres opened up, because there's nothing for young people. That's why there's so much crime. We have to have youth workers in between the police and the youth, so that they don't just meet the police when they've done something bad. Everything needs to be changed. I have sites, over 100 sites, to build 100,000 houses at 150,000, because it's time to stop these greedy developers building multi-million-dollar homes. We need social housing. We need really affordable housing, not like the Tories who are lying to us and telling us that they're going to give us 100,000 houses at 100,000. That's just a fractional ownership. I'm talking about real ownership. And that's the thing. UKIP has always been there standing up for work. I'm fighting for cladding victims. I'm fighting for taxi drivers. I'm fighting for everybody. I'm fighting for families who are being discriminated against because they can't afford to go out and buy an electric car. So they get punished by Khan and all of them every day. They're paying 25 quid congestion charge and ULEZ charge just because they're poor. So that's why I'm running for mayor, because I'm championing people who need a voice. And I thank you all for coming out today, because together we're saying we're not going to put up with this crap any longer. Thank you ever so much. Thank you.
I'm a survivor of the virus, whatever it's called. I was in Huntington Hospital in April last year, and I was on breathing equipment and life support machine, and I was taken in twice this week. I'm only after coming out of the hospital yesterday. I was taken in off the street twice by ambulance. I still fall over. I lost a lot of weight. I'm Donegal Willie. I'm on Facebook.
Anyway,
I'm on Google. All you put in Google is Willie, the viral IE space, O space, PRIEN, and COVID afterwards, whether I agree with it or not, and press search.
Lovely. Everybody.
So we need to resist population reducers with their deadly measures by any legal means necessary, at least.
It's a cross-section society.
Is that online?
Is it online as well? It's on Google. It's on Google. It's online as well, and Facebook as well, they told me.
You can find that later. But edit it in later.
Well, whatever, but I take a picture of it now.
I got hundreds of pictures.
That's okay, look. Survivors come out of the hospital, look. You got that?
Yeah.
When you go already.
Stay with me, yeah?
Alright, fine. So who are you representing This man gets everywhere. Like me everywhere. They call me Freddy. I get around. Thank you. I'm going to go, well, I get everywhere from. We're surviving a different way.
What's your name?
Chris. Go on in.
Hi guys, this is Barry Silkman. Anyone who knows football will know that I'm one of the biggest agents in the world. Also played for Manchester City, Crystal Palace, Queen's Park Rangers. I've met Chris, great guy. If anyone comes across him, tyrantfinderuk@gmail.com. Top man. Give him everything he needs. He supports all the freedom. We all do. All my footballers support it as well. All my players everywhere. I love you all. God bless. Chris doing a great job, mate.
So I'm adding the stream #live London anti-lockdown protest on the YouTube channel Resistance GB, Resistance Great Britain.
Barry Silkman.
Oh, we'll be all of you.
I'll check that out, bud. Good luck to you. And to you. Did you get that when you went out? I nearly died in April. I'm in the
So as you can see, I'm sometimes rewinding a stream when it's hanging. Then I show the stream earlier during the day and you can recognize this bar in the left bottom corner. The bar of the YouTube scrolling appears, the YouTube scroll bar. And that's how you know that I'm playing an early part of the video. I can also fast forward to live, but that may be hanging. It may already... Oh, it's already ended. So then I choose to check the stream earlier during the day. And perhaps you all have a better stream, especially if there's a live stream in Amsterdam or in The Hague in the Netherlands. Another idea is to use the Amsterdamse Bos to organize protests when that's permitted. And then people need a beschikking basically. But it could also be coffee or some other thing. So that is about the right to protest, and that's an international basic human right basically. I can look up some more info about it, but let's first check what's happening. Get back to the live streams. So I'd rather have all streams live. So let's see if there's another one. Prepared leggings, I think.
Yeah, let me actually 1 second more.
Question. Where is BBC? Where is the media? Without that, we don't see the truth. The truth.
So yeah, Immortal Aliens is live streaming, so then I switch to that stream. Though the quality is a bit less, it's still live, so that's awesome. You can see we have our eye on other parts of the world, basically, thanks to the internet and the people live streaming.
Promoting their music and their media is not the way forward.
How good is it? Thank you for subscribing. Rose, sounds great. Thank you for subscribing.
Bill Gates getting a cream pie in the face. If no one has seen that yet, go and look it up. I only saw it.
Shut up.
Fantastic. That was the point at which he decided to kill the whole human race. So there is now 120 people looking straight at you.
Hello, mate. Well done. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Munching about, telling that man.
Thank you so much.
Let's save our grandchildren, eh?
Thank you so much.
Thank you, mate.
Thank you.
So I'm trying to channel and generate resistance to the population reducers from my lazy chair, and perhaps that's one of the best ways to do it, because knowledge is power. We have to share the knowledge, amplify the truths that need to be amplified to create a perfect society in which we all will live happily eternally, possible because everything is energy, everything is a possibility.
Oh yeah, how long we've been live for? You guys tell me how long we've been live? Oh yeah, 3 hours 30. It's all good. We still have time. Oh yeah, this is where we all started, remember? And I was having like a quick meal. Alright, we're back where we started. Five hours? It says 3 hours 30 here.
Summertime is coming up, so I think we can expect super large, incredibly huge protests, basically.
Okay, it's in the middle of it.
So that's why they decided to stick around.
Hey, nice protest. Everybody's just chilling at the park now. Police never got involved. Very nice, good to see. Yeah, I think the police is nowhere near as strict as it used to be now that the lockdown is much.
So they're hit by the sun rays, the UVB rays,
Get people out very, very aggressively, but after
breaking down cyanide, curing winter depression, and, according to sources online, it may also destroy the SARS-CoV-2 virus, sunlight.
I mean, it's burnt today.
Alright. Trying to bear with it.
Yeah, well, I've got the battery in my hand and everything.
Is everybody bearing with it?
Yeah, everyone's cool with it. Subject access. What's that? Subject access. I was going to go and have a drink. I said, I'll look at your tablet.
You said to bear with it.
Yeah, I'm not walking.
Bear with it. Is everybody bearing it?
I will bear.
Okay, we can bear with it. With beer. Beer with it.
It's going to be huge in here today, isn't it, maybe?
Yeah, beer with it. Guys, beer with it.
Well, if you're going to get some beers, I'll give you some cash. Go through.
Hey man, may I ask you, are you promoting?
Oh, go down on me.
Oh my god. Thank you. I shape savor it.
Yes, I love it.
They say go Browns.
Go Browns.
Go Browns.
Come on the Browns, you can do this.
It's just like, it's like London's the finest capital.
It's coming from Mallorca.
So this is like
You're back from Mallorca. Welcome back.
I give it a little bit too much commentary as I do.
Too much commentary. No, I mean, if you're ending, I'm still on.
Well, bless you, man. Who's this Brian Rose person? We have a Brian Rose shill in the chat.
How do you send a stream over? Yeah. I don't mind holding it. You want to ask him to speak to me? I guarantee you half hour. Yeah, no, good problem. All I want to do is get that back to me a bit, laying on my body. So, I need to get my waist, you know.
That's the thumbnail, guys. That's how you made thumbnails.
Yeah, I know, life is good. So I'm just going to go over there again.
Oh. Yeah.
Excuse me? Careful, excuse me. Sorry.
Love and blessings from Aston people. Love you.
It's about the love and the peace and the unity. Hey, the love and the peace and the unity, yeah? And the conscious upliftment.
That's the right button. Share the link like you've got a disease. I don't know what you're watching, mate. Is that I'm stood in Hyde Park. You might be watching when I was in a taxi. Because I'm live.
You know, I spoke to him a year ago when Piers Corbyn was a good friend of mine for many years. When he turned around to me and said something, I said,
I'll do it.
You're talking about the looting. And I remember people saying, oh, they're talking about microchip implants. And I thought, what are you talking about? Microchip implants. Now, last week, the Advanced Defense Research Project of the United States American Defense Department, they published
His videos are great.
in order supposedly to eradicate COVID-19 from the face of the earth. That's how bad these people are. The way they do it is, this chip is inserted into your body, in the body of soldiers or sailors, and then it detects. Well, possibly. Detects the code. Our will become an illness. Of course, an illness and a case is two different things. SARS-CoV-2, according to the WHO, is a virus. Viruses do not necessarily make you ill. Our bodies have many viruses in them. We have 90% of us, for example, have the herpes virus in us. Only when our immune system is compromised does the herpes virus express itself, for example, in a cold sore in your mouth. But 90% of us carry this virus. Now, how many of us carry the SARS-CoV-2 virus over the last year? The population of Britain have had the virus. Now,
I don't want to get the video blocked or anything.
And I was banned for life.
Make a separate video with it. It's going to be like about 30 seconds. If you're watching, put a link to the next video. It's going to be on there. It's going to be implemented. Make sure you subscribe to the main page of the channel to the new videos.
Are being eradicated and snuffed out by the technological drive opposite itself, automatically created. Of information. Children want a speaker's corner. And one of these about anybody
And the food's be with you.
I'm not sure if you want to be there. It might be censored stuff. It's like medical. Really?
Has the right to covers from here up until about where the ice cream man is, and then up until there. These areas area is where we want the right to protest, it's where we want the right to speak, it's where we want the right to
We're starting the video with the new on the main page of the channel putting the new video.
Whereas they're facilitating liars and criminals like the BBC.
Sorry, in the new video, 1 minute.
for the British man. And therefore we have to protect and
We've got to be careful because there's censorship on YouTube.
We're starting stream. See you there, guys. It takes 30 seconds. Go on the main page, click the new video. The mods will also put the link in chat. See you in about 30 seconds.
What about those people that can't feed their children? What about those people that didn't have a day job? What about those people that run their own small business? Everything that affects our brothers and sisters.
Well, that's why it's funny, because it's just like so true, you know? And they try and ignore it, and they try and deny it, but... Yeah.
Right,
how are we doing? Peace out. Without this, just this, it's like 25 quid. This used to be but now, yeah, gimbal. Got up in price, but and then obviously you've got to have a phone. High quality, this is the Lancet. And this is to stabilise this whilst it's live streaming, and then needs power. So then you've got a battery pack in there. And no, because that would run out of power, it uses a lot of power.
And you lot we're not
about 6 months now. I just thought I had to
I couldn't get
do
to
something
it.
considering like
Couldn't get to it.
tyrants taking over the country. So it's my duty to fight back. By telling the truth. What was it? Julius Sun said lies start wars.
When you realise it's everything. What are you doing today, bro? I haven't been here all day. Been here since early. I was there at 11. Yeah. I was out there at 11. I was here at about 10:30.
So, adding subject access again. Mortal Aliens has finished the stream. So back to anti-lockdown and pro-freedom protest. Starting in Hyde Park, London, April 24th, 2021.
Yeah, no problem. All I want to do is get that battery a bit
higher on my body, so...
So it's almost live and I want to hear that speaker. So speaker is coming up left bottom corner, subject access.
Go there, the back mattress here, see? There we go, mate.
And to rule over the people through dictatorial means for a year, constantly increasing and decreasing the pressure. I had no idea, like your case looks even heavier than ours. Indeed, I'll go on to this. Most of the world has been treated like a psychiatric ward over the last year. And this is a product of a particular correlation of historical, technological and scientific forces. This is a product of the development of the internet that initially allowed us to think that the internet was a mechanism, a tool for communication between each other that would liberate us and allow us to communicate with more people, to establish greater connections, to do things like what they called the Arab Spring in 2010, when the Arab people rose up against dictators. But in fact, what happened was, with each advancing technology, large multinational companies seized control of the market and control of the technology itself. And now, you know, when a year ago, when Piers Corbyn, who was a good friend of mine for many years, when he turned around to me and said some things, I thought, you're talking out your head, you're talking nutcase, you're talking like a loony. And I remember people saying, oh, you know, they're talking about microchipping people. And I thought, oh, what are you talking about, microchipping people? Now last week, the Advanced Defense Research Project of the United States American Defense Department, they published, and it was broadcast, it was published on the Daily Mail, on the Independent newspaper, they even covered a thing on the BBC. CBS News did a 60-minute program about it, where DARPA produced a liquid microchip that's been injected into their own soldiers, their own sailors.
In front of you, you see some more racists. Look at them. They're probably in love with Hitler.
This chip is inserted into your body, or the body of soldiers, or sailors, and then it detects.
I just saw you walking past.
Well, possibly. It detects a case.
Okay, that's okay. I'll catch you later.
An illness, of course, an illness and a case is two different things. SARS-CoV-2, according to the WHO, is a virus. Viruses do not necessarily make you ill. Our bodies have many viruses in them. We have, for 90% of us, for example, have the herpes virus in us. Only when our immune system is compromised does the herpes virus express itself, for example, in a cold sore on your mouth. But 90% of us carry this virus. Now, how many of us carried the SARS-CoV-2 virus? Well, over the last year, probably, my estimates would be at least 50% of the population in Britain have had this virus. Now, because some people are recording this for YouTube, and I was banned for life from YouTube 2 weeks ago, I'm aware that I have to censor what I say to you, even in the open air and Speaker's Corner, if I want these 2 channels, which have got a fair number of views on them, to watch. So that shows how even the most basic rights of free speech are being eradicated and snuffed out by the technological drive of the system itself, automatically creating the most tyrannical forms of dictatorial control over the censorship of information. So that what at Speaker's Corner, what would have been passed off without anybody even asking whether it should be censored or restricted, now becomes restricted. The one place with Britain where we're officially allowed to speak, it is actually the only place which the law says you have the right to speak here by default. It's an area that covers from here up until about where the ice cream van is, and then up until there. This area is where we won the right to protest, it's where we won the right to speak, it's where we won the right to organise, it's where we won the right to vote, it's where we won the right for women to vote, It is hallowed ground. It is sacred territory for the British masses. And therefore we have to defend it. And defending it means organising, mobilising, protecting, and getting up yourselves. I know from 35 years at Speaker's Corner, not many people get up and speak. You know, I've got Christian friends, I've got Muslim friends, I've got Flat Earth friends, I've got Israel, pro-Israel friends, pro-Palestinian, Shia Muslim, Sunni Muslim, you name it, I know them all, and they all agree with us.
So I see a cute blonde smoking a cigarette. I wouldn't smoke anything without THC myself. In the right top corner. Even though the Pasteur Institute shows that smokers have a 4 times lower risk to get contaminated with the coronavirus than non-smokers do. I've covered that Pasteur Institute study. THC kills tumors by blocking vascular endothelial growth factor. And cannabis can also be eaten. People can make weed tea, eat candy bonbons, space cake. That's the way to go. And no cancer causing killer alcohol. Unless it's perhaps a beer during the summertime, during a hot day.
Jenny Harris from PAG England, and by the Centre for Evidence-Based Medicine, Carl Hennigan, that masks, when you wear them for more than a few minutes, they attract bacteria, they get damp, and then if someone runs past you when they're jogging, and if they had coronavirus and they coughed, it would just land on your skin and disappear. But if you've got a mask on, it can land on your mask and leave a droplet. A droplet. What's that? What does?
Bacteria are growing on your mask, MSN article. And going outside is like the ultimate form of ventilation.
After a few minutes, becomes a vector of increasing the risk of transmission. Increasing the risk of transmission. Now, the problem is we have to go out to these people because they've been driven into fear. And we have to not only isolate ourselves and say we are against, but we have to keep going back to the people who we know, who we love, who we've had contact with.
Thank you for your message. If you're reading this, go and smoke some weed, you deserve it. Actually, I'm eating rice crackers with chocolate on them. Sunday bio organic rice wafers. So I'm taking a break. And well, at least they have sunshine, it looks very peaceful. And if such a demo take place in the Netherlands, then I would consider going there now. So then I have to prepare my cancer cell phone so I can also live stream. And perhaps that's sabotaged as well. So if there's a good app to do that, please let me know. Preferably via Skype, Prologic999 or in the chat. But I don't always read the chat because I'm always busy with stuff.
Proper stuff, mate. That's a bottle and a half,
The gentleman here says they want to wipe out humanity in the name of climate change. I think what they want to do is to seize control over humanity. It's those people who've got control over finance, those people in organisations, and who's got control over big tech, and got control over pharma, between and over the climate change agenda.
It's true they want to enslave humanity, but they want to do that by reducing the global population, so that's what they're aiming at.
International NGOs like the World Wildlife Fund, there's World Economic Forum, non-governmental financial organisations.
Some of these people out there claim that more than 500 million total global population would not be sustainable. I've explained why that is a lie, so check my previous broadcasts on Perfect Society on YouTube.
Scale to have massive lobbying impact on the internet and therefore to shape opinion and to drive opinion towards their own direction. And that's what we've seen is a takeover by these companies in the last year of the entire agenda of the world. That's the reality of it. And yes, there are these lunatics like Klaus Schwab from the World Economic, the founder of the World Economic Forum, who wants to drive the world towards this direction. And Bill Gates, through his influence over the financing both of news media and of pharmaceutical industry and research associated with it, has again been able to channel the entire direction of the lobbying structure towards his objectives. And that basically means that power has been lost by the masses. Power has been lost by some big companies as well. The airline industry and some of them, they've lost out. But overall, what we've had is a massive power grab by these tech companies, by pharma, and their associated scientific institutions. And the danger is this, is that every time they declare a so-called new strain, or a so-called new crisis associated with some climatic condition. There was a piece in the news today, I don't know if you saw it, completely mad. And what he said was, he said, because the ice sheets are melting, when doesn't an ice melt in the sun? Because the ice sheets are melting in the summer, it's shifting the whole balance of the earth out of tilt. What a lot of fucking nonsense. Absolute and complete nonsense. And yet they can come out with this crap and try and pass it off to the population as science. For example, I said in my injunction against the Metropolitan Police that police officers before the 24th of July last year did not wear masks. Now they're wandering around like muppets wearing masks all the time. And if you look at the statistics, the number of officers who came down ill in the first period from March until May last year was one died, and he had comorbidities. But in the last period, when they were wearing masks all the time, many of them died, right? Why did they die? Because the masks would cause their infection. That's the most likely explanation for what happened. And of course, now there's the Daily Express covered a story today, because the scientists know this. They've studied it, they've researched it, they know fully well that the masks are vectors of transmission. But of course you can't change the position overnight, because you've already pushed in this direction. You've already got companies being paid billions for it. That's what the whole Cummings saga's about. Once the machine gets going, it's like mobilizing an army for war. Once you send the fleet in, you can't just say withdraw them now. There never was weapons of mass destruction. You have to keep on with the charade. And that's what's happened. They begin with a story. They start financing people to promote that story. They all get a vested interest in promoting that story. They've all told you, do this, do that, do this, do that. And as soon as you point out it's incorrect, well, they will be kings with no clothes. Like for my sins, I made a vociferous appeal for a 3-week general strike on the 8th of March last year. After a few weeks I realised that what was being done was total and absolute insanity. And therefore I quite honestly tell you, I was completely wrong at the beginning of this crisis. I thought SARS-CoV-2 was a new virus. The reality is, the leading epidemiologist in China, by the name of Zhu Nanshan. He's the most famous person in China, apart from the leader of the country. He wrote a report in 2013, published on the website of Cornell University website. And in there he explains that in China, despite what was said, SARS, the original one, that was said to have appeared in 2003 and disappeared in 2004, still exists in China, or existed in China in 2010, amongst children born after 2005. So in other words, what we most likely have with so-called SARS-CoV-2 is a mutation of the original SARS virus. And therefore, the conclusion should be drawn, or at least investigated. It's very easy to do. The easiest thing in the world is to do these tests. All they need to do is go to the samples of blood that have been preserved properly, or to the samples of sputum or mucus.
So I want to read this pamphlet that was handed out. It's the 1 million plus March London, 1M plus. Let London live, top 4 policies. No lockdowns, no masking, no COVID rules ever. Save all with serious illnesses, cancer, heart disease, etc. No serious illness should be left behind. More people are dying from cancer than from COVID, so if you want to save lives, then they have to be treated first. Well, basically, it depends on the capacity they have, how many patients they can treat in theory. So we can wonder to what extent population reduction is going on in this respect. Stop ULEZ ultra low emission zone extension to NNS circulars to NNS circulars. Stop ultra low emission zone extension. It would ruin business and increase pollution by making journeys longer. No vax passports or testing, no medical apartheid. Save rights, lives and jobs. Piers Corbyn for mayor. Make Piers Corbyn number 1 on your voting slip. Election May 6th. LetLondonLive.org. Corbyn for London. If anybody can disprove anything Piers Corbyn has said, please Skype Prologic999. Thus far, nobody has Skyped me. They think they know, but do they have any scientific reproducible tests or scientific studies to base their opinion on?
Those people. That is all that needed to be done all along. And I understand there are people who think differently about the whole virus story and so on. Some people think it's made up. This is what I've studied. This is what I've learned by intensively studying as many thousands of documents over the last year. Literally thousands of peer-reviewed documents and research documents on these questions over the last year. I've spent my whole frigging year doing that. Yeah? So what do we do to get out of this crisis? Firstly, a revolution, I think, is in order, but how do we get to the point of revolution? I fully agree that basically... Sorry? What's that? Gentleman says, keep doing what we're doing now with bigger numbers. I agree, but I've been in a couple of revolutions. I was in Tiananmen Square in 1989. I was on the Berlin Wall at the time the Berlin Wall fell. I lived in East Germany at that time. I was doing underground work in East Germany. And my experience is this, that ultimately, all revolutions, the transition from peaceful protest to revolution occurs when the structure of the state begins to break apart. In other words, when the police and the army begin to split. To be honest with you, one of the reasons why the police are backing off now was because the mood changed, and the mood did change at the Sarah Everard event. It was accidental. History expresses itself in accidents. Accidents are the normal method by which the discovery or the turnaround in events happen. And it was an accident. Some of the newspapers and so on and the police blamed me, and they blamed Piers Corbyn. They said, oh, they should have arrested Piers Corbyn and his entourage before they got near the Sarah Everard event, because somehow Piers Corbyn with his aura and me with my views can somehow turn the whole mood of a population. Well, that's the type of ideas of the psychotic policeman. They look at everything around them. You know, they turn around and say to us, we are conspiracy theorists. But how can a policeman operate? How do the police operate unless they investigate conspiracies? That's what they do all day long. That's their job. Who conspired with who So the idea that conspiracy theories are external to the normal reality of the society we live in is bizarre. And then you look at Dominic Cummings' exchanges with Boris Johnson. It's quite clear that the government is involved in multiple conspiracies. Multiple conspiracies. It's indisputable. They're involved in organising conspiracies. One, to conceal the truth about what has happened over the last year. Two, to do that on an international scale with all the other muppets in government around the world who've done the same thing. Pressured by Big Pharma and Big Tech to carry out these insane lockdowns and to reorganise the economy to serve the interests of the ruling elites in the world. And our task, yes, our task, if you like, I mean, there's only so That's it, got it. So our task effectively is to gain an understanding of the reality, is to explain those realities consistently again and again and again. I know it's fucking difficult. My mother took the Pfizer vaccine. She didn't want to take it. And my sister came down ill, went to hospital, she got scared, so she took the Pfizer vaccine. Then she took the second Pfizer vaccine, and these fuckers, they call it your vaccine. I've had about 15 messages from my doctor saying, come for your vaccine. It's got your name on it. I said to them, there's 230 vaccines from coronavirus in the world. 230. Why is that one by one? You know, if I went to Primark one day and I bought a pair of shoes, doesn't mean that next time that they can send me a message saying, your shoes have arrived. I said, well, what size are they? What colour are they? Do they fit me? Will they suit me? Surely it's for me to decide what I put on my feet and what I put in my body. My mother turns around and she refers now to the Pfizer vaccine as that poison they gave me. Now, many people who've received the vaccine, as far as I know, about 50% have come down with some sort of symptoms, headache generally, or fevers. Very, very large numbers. That was in the AstraZeneca trials and also the Pfizer trials. And they announced that about 50% will come down with some reactions. Now, not death or something, some reactions. Now, given the fact that those people feel insecure now, they've had the vaccine, they've done it in front of a camera, they put a fucking little thing on Facebook and said, I've had the vaccine, I've protected everyone, all the rest of it. But that itself is a sign of insecurity. It's a sign that they're not certain what they're doing. They haven't studied even the trials. You see, these are the people, I mean, I'm sad to say, as someone who's been like a left-winger all my life, I'm sad to say that almost everyone I know who claims to be a Marxist or a socialist, almost everyone, there are wonderful exceptions, almost all of them have turned on me like I'm saying, accused me of being a right-wing conspiracy theorist in line with Tommy Robinson and so on, which is completely insane. But that's how these people respond. And the only explanation I can give for that is that most of these people are of the middle classes. They tend to be sort of intellectuals. In other words, they think they're intellectuals. They got a degree from university. And they tend to work in the public sector. And the public sector always produces a Stalinist-type mentality, a bureaucrat's mentality. And so rather than studying the details of the trials of the thing they're about to inject in themselves, what they do is they accept what the government says. So in other words, they bow down and say, scientists have said this, therefore it's true. Well, anyone who accepts that type of psychology would have fitted in perfectly well in Nazi Germany. Because in Nazi Germany, they also claimed to be following what the latest ideas were in the world. Sorry. You're quite right. The BMA has always had...
Dancing Gay Deadly. God bless London for standing up to lockdown!
In order, if you've got a friend and you really love and respect that friend, you tell them when they got bad breath, right? You tell them, fucking hell, you're a bit smelly out of your arms today, mate. Have a wash. You know, we're going to go out. People might... You tell them when they're rude to people. Because that's how you build up a relationship of trust and friendship with them. You do not turn around to the NHS and they say, love the NHS, love the NHS, love the NHS, when the NHS has been misused by the bureaucratic command of the NHS, and a load of people working in the NHS know very well that's why. I better not say it because I'm being videoed, but that's why certain attitudes towards the vaccine exist amongst medical staff that also exist amongst people here. So I try to avoid saying directly because it will get cut off from YouTube. As I was banned 2 weeks ago from YouTube for life, which means I cannot even look at YouTube. If I go in through my normal account, I cannot even look at anything on YouTube. It's fucking insane, right? And this gentleman here, the reason why this gentleman here did a video recording. Some of you might have seen it. He's Jim Spectrum. He did a video recording of a woman by the name of Emma Birchley. And she works for Sky News. And on one of these Kill the Bill demos a couple of weeks ago, she was there with her film crew pushing people against the police. Pushing people against the police. I wrote reporting what his video had shown to Cressida Dick. She wrote back saying, oh, I'm sure our police will investigate. Next day I was cut off YouTube. You know, that's the way I'm not saying that it was a conspiracy. No, I don't dare say such a thing. But it's a bit of a coincidence, you know, a happy coincidence for them. Now, where was it? Oh, right, how do we achieve a revolution? I still haven't answered the thing about revolution. What is a revolution? Go on.
How do you teach something without that bad again? That's pretty hard.
It is hard. We start from basics, right? We start from basics about what we are as human beings. What brings us together here? What brings us together is a sense that something is wrong. Everything is wrong with what's happened in the last year. And, you know, you need to get together with all those who realise that. And who want to meet other people and who recognise that normal intercommunication is superior to psychotic intercommunication based on what they call fucking distancing, masking and all this other stuff, all the other psychotic behaviour they've imposed on us, like we're in some sort of mental asylum. And we are in a mental asylum. The world has become one gigantic mental asylum with all the restrictions and impositions on the mental patients. And the people, of course, there was a study in the 1960s by a famous sociologist called Goffman, and it was about madness. And he went into the hospital and he discovered that even sane people, if you put them in a mental asylum for a week or two, behave the same way as the people who are mentally ill. So that's how it is. That's why we've got these people with all the visors and the masks and all the rest of it. Because mental illness,
I am a real resistance to the population reducers that want to do away with us all. We can say it any time we think we must.
When we dream at night, that's what a schizophrenic feels in the daytime. The dream, the same areas of the brain are active when the skin is schizophrenic as when you dream, right? So, an interference in the psychology of the brain has been caused by some action or some experience in life that causes schizophrenia. But what has caused this insanity? A global insanity controlling the whole of the world. Well, it's, if you like, a lack of humanity, a lack of combination. Probably, this is just speculative on the spur of the moment, probably produced by the emergence of the internet as a sort of psychotic relationship between human beings. So our relations became mediated through machines rather than with each other as we are now. We began to mediate everything through machines. And as that began to conquer, it opened the door to some kind of
If you'd like to support my work to create a perfect society in which maximum fulfillment is bestowed upon all of humanity, please donate here. https://streamornaments.com/startealing/spreadraft/dip.
How do we stop the trains? That really is a difficult question, and it is about combination, organisation, and what I must say also is, despite, as I said, as a lefty, I've been standing up. I'm a Marxist. I run the fucking Karl Marx walking tour. You don't get much more Marxist than me. But Karl Marx was all about the working class. And I noticed that it is actually the working class, and in particular the black working class, who are in support, even though in Notting Hill, the black working class and all the old ones are wearing masks and looking like they're in fear. But at the same time, when you talk to them, the majority of them are in agreement with you. And amongst the working classes in Britain, and the white working class as well, the overwhelming majority, my guess is the overwhelming majority are sympathetic to what we are saying, are sympathetic towards us. So it's a question of going out and winning them and explaining to them. And my opinion at the moment, the easiest mechanism to do that is the mask. Because it's the weakest argument they've got. The very weakest argument is the mask. Right? There is no medical benefit to the mask at all, outside of a clinical environment. And therefore, and what I've done here is, this box is full of exemption certificates. Now, I know most of you won't be wearing masks, so if you take one of these, or several of these, or a box of these, I've got 7,000 of them in the box here, if you pass them out to people, that can be, if you see, you can't unthink not wearing a mask, right? You can't unthink it. So,
come and get your bits of exemption tickets, people.
There's about 200 in the box, so take 100 or 50 or something like that. Give them to others. Give them outside the tube station, give them outside the bus. Sure. Great.
Well done.
So that's a step forward. The other step, obviously, 6th of May, we're asking you to vote for Piers Corbyn and for myself in the area here. That's a political campaign. It's true that were we to win that election, of course, which looks unlikely given the polls and all the rest of the crap, but if we were to win in one city in the world, that would change the world. We only need one city. One city to turn and to say we will not abide, we will not obey, we will not comply. We are the people! And we are the people, we are the power, we are the 99%. That's right, great. But the working class, of course, is organised in trade unions. In the unions are controlled by bureaucrats. It's those fuckers, to be fair, whether you agree with Jeremy Corbyn or not, at the beginning he stood for something different. And he was known as someone who stood up for his basic principles. It didn't take long for him to destroy it. And to be fair, to Piers Corbyn, I've known him now for 20 years or more. He's never given in to any pressure to drop his
Study antibody-dependent enhancement after viral mutation, innate immunity, viral immunoscape preventing natural herd immunity, and type 2 macrophages if you dare.
It's a sign of determination. Even if you stand by your ideas until you're really proven wrong.
So at the start, we sit down there. We estimated about 100,000, 200,000 for just a half an hour, and then the crowds were just screaming past it all that time.
Now, what does that mean in the unions? It means we really have to transform the trade unions. Get into the trade unions. Get involved in them. Turn around, for example, in the workplaces and say...
Yeah, we were basically doing the same sort of thing, so I think...
It's uncomfortable for them.
It sort of goes up, and then it comes back down again.
You can say to your employer, I don't want to wear a mask.
Hypernormalization, the surreal state of late-stage communism in which semantic basis of consensus reality is absurdity, analogous to the hyperreal state of late-stage capitalism, postmodernism, in which subjective, individualistic reality counter-referentializes into intersubjective, synthetic reality. Urban Dictionary, Hypernormalization.
They don't realise the police bill is only a tiny component of what is happening in a totality, which all of you do. Unlike those people, you've got to step way further than them and understood that this is a global socio-economic crisis that we have to deal with and answer. And revolution is always
Pantyhose mask, super breather, comma pantyhose mask wearer, with text.
no longer tolerate the way things are, and the rulers are unable to rule in the old way. A revolution is an awakening.
Effective measures we can implement. 1. Put oil silver drops in eyes and nose. Inhale with cold symptoms. 2. Ionizer. 3. Tea tree oil. 4. Shielding. 5. Ventilation. 6. Vitamin D switch 60 gigahertz. OFF.
Are split. One country fights another. The elites in one country fight another. Dominic Cummings now fights against Boris Johnson. And so that will bring out more conflict inside the establishment. And when they are weak inside, when they have conflicts inside the establishment, that is when we can advance. So why are we here today? Not being attacked as we were a few weeks ago. And we were here. The police were coming in troop formations, lining up there, hundreds of them. And Wilsey, who's not here at the moment, he went in TB resistance channel, he went in behind them, and you might have seen the video. And the cops, the senior command were there. And he turned around to them, because they all in uniform, all with their batons, all with the riot gear on, charging across the fucking park like the Battle of Waterloo against us lot. And then they were marching forward, marching backwards, marching forwards, we charged backwards. And then the senior copper got together, he goes, come on, come on, come on. Got all together, he goes, this is a kick-ass big fucking park. There's no way we can deal with them. We've got to de-escalate, and that's when they de-escalate. So transition point will happen. This is a transition point, because here we are unmolested by the elites. So what we need to do, because like last
You need to tell people what to do. Lead by example.
there was about 50,000 kids here last week, last Saturday, all smoking dope sitting in the park. The police walking around doing, they want horses originally, then they fucked off. So it's all about balance of power, balance of
Previous is in theory. Tell them the stuff they need to know to save the human race from the evil population reducers. Amplify the truth, knowledge equals power.
bringing out music and discussion, bringing debates in Speaker's Corner, which is our territory. We won against the establishment. 1854, it's huge riots which took place here. There was a parliamentary inquiry at the time. I got the bloody book off eBay. It's 600 pages, unlike the fucking Everett report, written only by police officers. They interviewed the people on the ground. This is also what we need to do. We need reports by all of you. We've been harassed, we've been arrested, we've been charged, we've been threatened. We need reports by all of you about what has happened over the last year. We need to create a memory of the people for our children and our children's children about this year of madness and how we rose up and how we mobilized and how we 1 or 2 or 3 years we ended the entire system to produce this madness. Thanks very much for this generous. We haven't had resources. Social media's been controlled. TV have not covered us at all. Nothing. Newspapers have not covered us. So no information has gone out. Even newspapers. Can I just ask you one little thing? So if you agree with what I've been saying, if you like...
Let's just break free, Alan. Let's break free.
Any of you who are interested, you can send me a message now with your email. So I'll give you a number now. Anyone who's interested, pull out your phone and send me a message now. Yeah? With your name and your email, and then I can get in contact later on after this, and we can coordinate some of the activities. This megaphone, for example, I got for 60 quid. I was trying to set up all these amplifiers and stuff today. They all fucking failed except for this. But this megaphone, you can plug in your car, and if you drive around town with this megaphone, you make pre-recordings and play things. So you can record something from the internet and play it.
Bacterial pneumonia caused most deaths in 1918 influenza pandemic source, NIH.gov.
Over there. So the street just turns around. And what I've done is I'm playing music and I've got my own car decorated with phone calls and blah blah blah. Here's calling from there and so on. when you go down the street, if you play music like David Bowie, Let's Dance the other day, if you play music,
The politicians are responsible for the measures are killing way more people than the virus, even according to a Nobel Prize winner and Tim Max Mock of the Revolver.news study.
they can't unpick it. You can't unpick it. It's like, you know, go to the toilet, you know what I mean? You can't unpick it. So
People can do self-hypnosis so they never commit suicide. This is a population reduction agenda. Bill Gates called the vaccine the final solution.
07722 523 523 629. That's my number, yeah? 07722 523 629. Yeah? I just said your name and your email, and I'll get in contact. My name is Heiko. Heiko Koo. Heiko, H-E-I-K-O. H-E-I-K-O. 07722
You wanted to get it
and then the final solution, which is a European talk, is vaccine talks. We have to do what we can by the most minimal things. The South Africans are only forced to struggle against apartheid, and we should not struggle against apartheid with organised meetings and rallies and demonstrations. The South Africans use yeah, I'll see you. Let's not go to the way. It's great! Let's go on charge.
Come on!
0.1% prevalence. The positive predicted value would only be 4%, meaning that 96% positive results would be false positive. FDA does on November 3, 2020, antigen tests.
The drummers are over here. Yes, the
People power. Abolish militant movements, radical movements, and abolish supremacist movements. Do not allow counter-protests at the same location. Terrorists.
Why don't you just you get a song from the Black Band and raise them up?
It takes me a while to get there.
You guys will take the easy stuff?
Universal peace.
This next song is going to make you a little bit. Guys, we love you so much. Alright, Alec, come on. Alright guys, I'm feeling pretty wild. Anybody here feeling wild today? Wild and free. Mental health and the stress for just saying the truth. You guys are true warriors. Never stop. And this is a real thing.
We never created a new vaccine in less than 5 years. So I am optimistic that one of the vaccine efforts will give us vaccines in the next 18 months. And
take part, and you've got to put your bodies upon the gears and upon the wheels, upon the levers, all the apparatus, and you've got to make it stop, and you've got to indicate to the people who run it, to the people who own it, that unless you're free, the machine will be prevented from working at all.
This is all good stuff. Yes, guys, come on.
I'm free.
This is what freedom sounds like. So I hope the people in power, population reducers, don't take any deadly steps that will also affect themselves negatively, and to reconsider if what they're creating or trying to create will really be better than what they have now. Keep what you have and stuff. That's the idea. And they're creating an illusion. They try to control people with illusions, with synthetic telepathy, hypnosis, etc. So it's good to stay proactive and know our stuff, to know the facts, so that we have answers ready for the people that try to criticize us and ask questions. And there are many, of course, programmed by the mainstream media, which, according to Malcolm X, can make the innocent look guilty and the guilty look innocent.
That's what I love to hear. Wild and free. Okay. Alright, guys, we're good. Let's keep the smile free. Want to be wild, baby. I'm feeling wild right now. Hey, how are you? We're independent journalists. Massive shout outs to the journalists.
I think this channel has the best audio, better than the other one. The audio quality is better, so then I'll keep this on. So this is 1 million plus March London, 1M plus.
Yeah, it will take, I think, I got no more than 9,000. Yeah. 9,000. Today I'm doing 7.
Okay, let's keep going, guys.
Because you're trying to remember, think of the people here. Think of all the people on the same board.
Guys, we just had some information. There were 750,000 people here today. That was incredible.
So it's clear Hyde Park rocks at the moment. It's like Woodstock, man. They are rocking the park.
Day for it. Beginning of summer, beginning of freedoms to do whatever you want. Look at the strength you have in numbers, guys. It's incredible. Nothing you can't achieve. Okay, we're ready, Alan? Guys, make sure you stay hydrated. You need to be dancing all night.
Stand up! Take your freedom back! Take your freedom back! Stand up! Take your freedom back! Stand up! Take your freedom back! Stand up! Let's have a look. We are the power. We are the people. We are the 99%. We've watched your videos from day one. I've been waiting to come here and meet you.
Oh, I don't know what people watch me. Oh, mate, I'm just, yeah. I try to be. I bet I'm blinding everyone out in the sun now. Oh, mate. That's that. Let me turn that round that way. So I'm blinding everyone on the camera. That's better. I don't know why people watch me, I'm just...
So that's me on the keyboard, playing for freedom. Using healing frequencies, we can use 432 Hz, 528 Hz tuning equals 444 Hz tuning. But 440 Hz generating hysteria might not be a bad idea either. But yeah, perhaps it's bad. I don't need it. So it's best to stick to these healing frequencies.
He's secretly like being arrested by TSG. Yeah, he has a soft spot for TSG. Yeah, he does. He likes to go in the back of that white thing. No.
But awesome that they have some music there, live music is cool, and I also like speakers that explain stuff, why they think the measures are disproportional. Well, one reason is of course the measures are killing more people than the virus, also according to a new Nobel Prize winner and Minister Müller and the study that I've covered, etc. And then there are all these doctors warning. And I've covered a lot of articles, also that NIH documents. I think that's important. Bacterial pneumonia caused most deaths in 1918 influenza pandemic, nih.gov. So people can check it out for themselves. And earlier in this broadcast I've shown the inaccuracy of the rapid antigen tests. Elon Musk tested positive and negative twice on the same day. It's the same nurse and the same test, the rapid antigen test of BD or whatever, I don't know what that is. Anyway, there's so many things about this, what some are calling a scamdemic, plandemic, others call it a pandemic, that are worth studying to be able to prevent the worst from the worst happening, to prevent that population reduction to 500 million. And more tips about that are found in my broadcasts. So check my previous broadcast on this channel. Perfect Society. So perhaps I can rewind a bit the part where they were playing music. 1 million plus on our video.
People's sound issues, it wouldn't be the sound because it's on auto
and this is time in Finder Co.
It
UK.
doesn't matter how hard he's fucking banging his drums, you're not going to clip out, it will cut it.
So let's see.
Have a selfie with
how this
Come on
sounds.
then, dude. Hang on, let me put the thumb up. I ain't got a smile because we got teeth.
Hey, say me. Hey! Fuck 'em. We don't give a shit.
No, that's it.
Hey, you was in Cannon Town down my way a few weeks back.
Oh, wait,
I said I'll bring you a little joint when you're missing. No, don't go.
No, shut up.
Good on you. Thank you for it.
No worries, dude. Thank you. Oh, that's alright. The stream's not monetized, not demonetized anyway. Yeah. I will be ending soon, I think. Oh, I've seen him today. I've got enough of his. So you've lost now, aren't you?
How you doing? Did you guys have a lovely day outside? today? Yeah. Sun is shining. What a day for it. Guys, hats off to you. We are the Jam for Freedom. We're the UK's only touring band, have been all year. This is our 34th gig. We are definitely. Alright, this is an open jam as well, so if you do want to join us at any point, now just come and talk to me and I'll see how I can fit you in. It's all about community, getting people together, smiling, dancing, singing, taking care of your mental health, the foundation of all health. If you want to check us out today, we're on Jam for Freedom at jamforfreedom.com, on Telegram, Instagram, all those things. And you can see how you can support us in our journey as we bring live music and liberty to the UK and to the world. Now, a guy called George, Michael, Alan, you allowed us to do it. Let's get this nice and loud, nice and good to know. Yeah? I won't let you down, I will not quit you out. I have some faith in the sound, the world is broken out. I won't let you down, and you don't quit me out. 'Cause I will be with you,
And the original of this stream in the left top corner is found on Tyrant Finder UK's channel. So all credit goes to Tyrant Finder. And of course the band playing this. So that's George Michael's Freedom, and then I wanna hear the right top corner basically. I'm going to fast forward live, on this one. Is that having some streaming problems? Anyway, I'm gonna turn up the other one. So this was not live, so that's why I'm fast forwarding now on Time Finder. See what's happening now. Oh, he already finished, so then I could have let it play, of course. But I wanted to hear the other one because I see another singer. So I'm gonna listen to that now and then perhaps some more Time Finder. So yeah, basically we are the 7.8 billion.
Let's get the win up for every single one of the people. Let's get 6 million people here by the end of this summer. Let's stop the Right, great moment. I thought we were going to work together in Manchester. So you're taking it to the next, from the cap, taking it to the next, from the capital. So that little collaboration, that was incredible. Guys, you're absolutely legends. We're going to keep going, we're going to open up the jam later on, and then we'll get some musicians up, okay? Alan, why didn't you, okay, we're just loading the amp up, loading the batteries up. 1 second, guys. Hold on. Come on, London. We've only got 9 seconds on the road. There needs to be one love. Can I share some love right now? Give up for this sister who's been passionate all day. Special guest here, darling. Okay guys, just getting the next song loaded for you, but just make sure you guys will take your rubbish. Please.
Oh my God, to what? Bill Gates stuff. Oh yeah, people are loving it. And they're also talking about Bill Gates. They're saying it's quite nice that it's just like there are no.
Okay guys, special guest Rebecca. With lots of great things on the scene. Okay, let's take it to Jamaica. To Rebecca. Hello, you beautiful people. I'm not sure how much of the voice I've got left today after that megaphone incident, but we won't talk about that. My name's Becca Whitney, I'm a singer-songwriter and independent artist, and I'm a freedom fighter just like you. If you know this one, people, sing it with me. That was some premature articulation. Let's take it back.
Freemasons would dispute the fact that Freemasonry is satanic, claiming that Lucifer is not Satan or the devil. Ephesians 5:11.
Hey, give it to Becca. Alright, let me introduce yourself. Yo, you're gonna play the instrumental from YouTube, yeah? Alright, brother. That's the instrumental, not the song. That's the instrumental.
So I think it's important that the police and the people who do the testing, the medical personnel, etc. are not responsible for these policies, the deadly coronavirus measures that are killing more people than the virus itself. And they have to adapt that policy to reality, not to population reduction standards. They have to protect and serve us, that's why they get our taxpayer money.
Are you not? Oh, you're lucky.
We don't need money. We're good. We need for glory.
One second, I'll be
But the thing is, we've learned from the past that people following illegal orders end up in trials, not the people that gave illegal orders. So perhaps something can be done about that as well.
How's it going?
Fantastic.
I hear that you got high on 420.
No, I didn't get high. I did go to 420.
You were just walking around a lot of people who were blowing smoke at you.
I've never actually smoked. When I was a squatter, I had half a joint. And I didn't really like it. But I say it should be decriminalised and as it is now, it gets so mixed up with all sorts of illegal things which cause people medical problems, and it's illegal, it's an illegal trade, and
it's a
knife
crime that comes with it.
It's the main cause of knife crime.
No, we're talking about cannabis as well. It's a plant that grows freely in the ground. If you could grow it yourself without modifying it, it should be free. They're extracting CBD oil.
Within reason, it is. They're against it because they're doing it.
Because they can't profit from it. Until they tax it, they can't profit from it. So you think that you'd be able to stop a lot of the gang crime through decriminalisation and then legalisation?
I think that would be.
I think you could.
Well, the other fact, that is a very big factor. The other big factor on this gang fights is what the kids doing. They don't have nothing else to do, they're out on the street. You know what I mean? Men or boys of that age. Go and do alternative media. You know, there's a lot of empty commercial buildings that could easily be taken over. Some are for housing and some for alternative media, social units and so on. People playing ping pong, gyms or whatever. I mean, free stuff.
As you would alcohol. Well, you can go to a pub and have a beer, and have a fight with your mate after, it's alright. But if you smoke cannabis, are you more likely to go and have a fight with your mate and get on it and whatever? No, you're not.
Let's be clear, the modern political climate, let's be clear, that having dope is less dangerous than having a vaccine. And
Well,
the government is saying...
we all know about the vaccines, don't we?
The government is saying during the vaccine, it's an untested vaccine, experimental vaccine.
You've got to be careful with the live stream, I'm afraid. They're getting even stricter. If we get kicked off, then it will be Piers' fault.
Oh, God, it will be my fault.
Blame this guy.
We say, yes, blame this guy.
Oh, but what we've done is we've set up a brand new YouTube. We've got a brand new YouTube now, and so we've just put up a story of a someone who had a very bad experience with the thing that shall not be named. Okay. And I think it's a really good story. People go and check that out. Subscribe to our brand new YouTube.
I've had phone calls from friends who said, Piers, you were right. I did this and I'm ill. I said, well, you know, read the facts, guys. Read the science. You see, as mayor, I'll bring two things to bear. One is resistance to anything wrong from the government, and two, I bring evidence-based science to bear on political decisions. And that would end all this fake science, nonsense, propaganda, and impositions of politics.
And what do you think about, like today, what do you think about the atmosphere and the fact that there was only one single arrest?
Fantastic atmosphere. The police tailed me and our little group from London Bridge. The 9 of us left the office, and they were in a van, got out of the van. 2 of them followed us on the tube all the way to Marble Arch. But for what reason, I don't know. We then joined the crowd of 10,000, 20,000, 100,000, I don't know, 200,000, and they disappeared. I mean, I think they realised if they arrest anybody on this, they will probably get us crummage around it. So they backed off.
Well, it shows that numbers work, don't they?
Numbers are crucial in this. But it's numbers of resistance to police provocations, but also resistance to the impositions of the new norm. We actually have to break their rules. Not to comply or half comply, we've got to break them. And as long as we break them, we can win. If we don't break them, we lose.
So everyone's got to keep fighting then, and is the next one in 3 weeks? I think it's 3 weeks or something?
Well, I don't know.
Are you going up to the one in Liverpool? There's one on May Day in Liverpool, I've heard.
Well, we're going to do a May Day thing here, because we're still doing the election campaign. It's the last weekend before the election. This place here in Hyde Park, Speaker's Corner, May Day will have a Let London Live People's May.
But yeah, well that seems beautiful. Right, everybody, Piers Corbyn, and where can people find you?
LetLondonLive.org, and go to the QR code. You can zoom into the QR code. Hang on, no.
That works?
That works.
That's the best I can do. Hello, not gonna. What are those lot doing over there? Are they slowly moving in?
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I noticed that. There's some over there.
Hello, how you doing?
Yeah, you see a couple over there.
Yeah, you think? Yeah. Nice to meet you. Oh, nice meeting you too. All the best to you.
I've seen a couple of times, Jake, have you?
Oh, not too bad, not too bad. I'm a bit wary because there are those lot over there, and I think they're waiting for the numbers to come down. You know what they do.
Over there now.
They sort of creep along, then they creep in a little bit.
Yeah. I'm getting a little bit wary now the numbers are going down, but the thing is people will go home of their own accord, I think.
Where can I find your tape?
Oh, you can find me Resistance GB, we're on YouTube, we're on BitChute. We're not on OnlyFans yet, unfortunately.
That's nice. Oh, that's the only one I use.
Where did Sam go?
Resistance TV.
Yes.
Magna Carta in the chat, follow him up. Where did Sam go? You see him?
I've got to go find where's the good? With the big camera.
Flu killed a lot more people than COVID-19 has thus far worldwide based on their own data regarding the so-called Spanish flu pandemic.
I'm just going to set this up because we're a bit low on battery and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, man.
We always put your live streams on our TV at home and watch them.
Oh, that's really nice of you, man. Yeah.
When you look at the festivals, you get them up on the big screen at home.
Oh, I'm sorry about the connection. It's a bit dodgy sometimes, isn't it?
No, not at all. Yeah, it's brilliant. Brilliant. Listen, I really appreciate your work.
Oh, thank you. It's very kind of you to say.
Sorry to say anyway. Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, I'm just trying to sort of sort out the batteries on this at the moment. I've got a sneaky feeling that they might try and move in now.
Oh,
you know?
Yeah.
Because you know, they wait till the numbers come down and
then they pounce.
Yeah, because all they have, they haven't really deployed that many of them at all. And, you know.
You need the headline, don't they?
Well, there's that, but then it's whether Sadiq Khan is going to, you know, decide that he's going to ease off just this one.
Yeah.
Because, you know, sorry, I've got a oh. Oh.
It's been a great day.
I've been absolutely dying all day, but it has been pretty good. It has been like pretty wonderful.
Yeah.
Like I like the music and everything. It's just like you get to zone out for a little bit.
Yeah.
Although got trapped at the back for a while. I was like running to sort of catch up with the front.
Right. Yeah.
Wait a second. I might have an SD card. It's like 40 odd minutes. Oh, thank you, man.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah,
I really appreciate it.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll keep going and we'll just do our best. If you get us on alt media and if you try sharing, then that'll be wonderful. Because we're always a bit vulnerable on YouTube because, you know, with the censorship and everything. So we're very cautious about it. But our hope is that, you know, give it some time and we'll get, you know, big enough on Instagram and whatnot, and we'll be able to keep stable.
Yeah, really appreciate it.
Yeah, all the best to you, man. Have a nice one. I hope you keep enjoying our live streams on your TV.
We'll get them on the big screen at home. Yeah, get them in the living room. Yeah. Perfect. Have a good one.
Yeah. Sorry, we've got a bit of a wonk on, guys. Oh, yes, we've got 4 hours recording time left. Very good work by our editor. Great. Right, we have all we need to... that's the little one. 4 hours left of recording time. We can keep going. But notice, I'm not sure whether you can see yet, the police are moving in. They're getting awfully close.
I don't believe in the concept of being Christian, Jewish, Muslim, etc. I think religion is total BS, an illusion, to quote Freud. Religion is an illusion, and it derives its strength from the fact that it falls in with our instinctual desires. Sigmund Freud, in his book New Introductory Lectures on Psychoanalysis, 1933.
Everything's now focused on that concert, so it's just about whether they're going to wait till they got the numbers and they go in, or whether they're just going to be chill. Because they got orders to be chill, because Sadiq Khan doesn't want anything to cock up, like, you know, somebody getting killed by being hit by a baton or something. I'd always throw a spanner in the works of his mayoral campaign.
go. Okay. Come on. Let's get this up right.
Just going to adjust this mic. There we go. Hold it nice and close. Beautiful. What's your name, sir? Alright guys, give it up for Mr. Paul McLeish. Beautiful. Beautiful. Doesn't that sound nice? Oliver on guitar. Over here. This man today. Alan on guitar back here as well. Okay, let's take it to Manchester. Alan, can you over here so we can see you, bro? Oh, you didn't pay us up. Alright, let's just go to Manchester, guys. Whenever you're ready, Alan, let's start Manchester.
I think the truth is censored to a certain extent, and sometimes it is provided in an obscure fashion in forums, etc. And the truth is not always out there.
stand up. They're a bunch of Nazi you control. We're not gonna take the action. We're not putting out the same down. We're not putting out on the sun. We're not putting out on the sun. We're not gonna take the action. We're not gonna we're not police. We're not control me. We're
Quality isn't optimal, but I'm re-adding Immortal Aliens Live IRL, hashtag live in London, pro-freedom protest April 24th, 2021, starting at Hyde Park, Justice for Harambe. Alright.
Guys, give up time now. Sick little freestyle there. 11 singers. There's a drum in here earlier. Disappeared. we're going to take it to Liverpool now.
When you walk
That's the loudest. Let's try and fix this mic. Okay, 1 second, guys.
Sound effects, I think it's coming back. It's gonna be somewhere nearby. I don't know. You say it's coming back. I'll take it. It's time to get a little bit colder. The sun is going down. Going to the last. I mean, you can take the underground. So you can go straight just over there. Oh, yeah, you can get a train to Liverpool Street. Right there,
Dan's got the banter.
Oh my god. Cycle again. Guys, smash that like, subscribe. We're 20 people away from 8,000. Smash that sub like. That sub like. Sub button.
It's a bit longer now. I'm replacing this obviously now. Okay, let's take it to Liverpool.
We're going Scouts.
Manning. That's Manchester. You know the other one we do.
You will be able to find every single
So basically I'm trying to play along, though I don't know the song. Liberty!
You heard it here first.
Great song to sing along, Wonderwall. I'm adding Protest London Hyde Park, the Independent Free Press UK 1916 is the YouTube channel.
Another brick in the wall!
Whistleblower! Justice for all whistleblowers! Preaching in the sun! The truth bringer! His only crime is to bring the truth! The government! You not want the truth itself! Instead, and there is no justice as I was charged in 2009. The secret police and mental health fabricated evidence that was proven in an independent tribunal. Defend whistleblowers. That said, like his brother, Jeremy Corbyn said, because at the end of the day, we fight Tory lives. Day of day of day of day. In my case, I've been doing it for 14 years. 14 years of truth. Get no justice. Have a look at how you're expecting people. Free Julian Assange. Respect.
Thank you so much. All the best. Thank you. Yeah. You know how it is. It just came like that. It came like that. To London. It's not summer yet. It's okay. It looks like during the day. Then it goes for the day. Okay.
I'm hoping we stop shooting so I switch these for a fucking job.
Yeah, let me know anytime you have. People are waiting for me. Just because it's the park, Hyde Park, guys. Usually do 720, high bit rate. It's Hyde Park, there's bad connection.
Isn't this
Much higher rate.
So this is the Immortal Aliens stream on YouTube. So basically I think the police has to go, that they are driving up the herd. Basically it's, how do you call it, the group of protesters is compacted by them. They're trying to get them off the field or whatever, but there are too many. And then you get that these people are all standing too close to one another, so they need to give them the space to peacefully protest, and it's better to stay outside than to get them to go inside. So that's why it's illegal for the police to do that, according to their own scientific studies and information. So another idea would be making the measures voluntary, because also in the Senate we saw that in lockdown states there are many more cases than in non-lockdown states. I've shown that video in my previous broadcast. It's a 7-hour video of the Dutch Parliament, also on Perfect Society on YouTube.
They came, they interfered, people singing, people dancing, they came to start pushing.
fuck around and try and capture one.
Bye bye Nouveau Dorda.
Mate, it's just jumped up to 643 people. It was on 100. It was on about, no, actually I lie, it was about 300. Now it's on 600. It literally just went through the roof. I think they're going to try looping around and they're going to... So... Stop!
Of the newer streams, I will add the URL later. So then I have to reselect all the streams that I've used and stuff, so it will take a while. But I usually do it after the broadcast finishes. And I always mention first the channel name and what video it is, and others don't do that. But that's so people can give credit to the people they like and also watch their videos on YouTube. But if the police are leaving, then the protesters should also keep the peaceful protests peaceful, so that they have no reason to declare martial law. So you could argue they should stay present to arrest unrest doers, and but to protect and serve the protesters, and also to maintain distancing to a certain extent if they believe in that. But it's outside. So I think they need to do more tests, studies in that area, in that direction.
And they got lost. Yeah, they got lost. No, they're coming back up. They're literally trying to
Or look at tests and studies already done, showing that most contaminations take place inside, not outside. I don't know if that was audible, not using my headphones. Or look at studies already done showing that most contaminations by far take place inside, not outside.
Coming up. Coming up.
And I think that people shouldn't be forced to wear a mask outside, mandated to wear a mask, because I think the risks outweigh the benefits. It's known bacteria are growing on these masks and many people don't replace them every hour, or however often it must be done. And more about the risks of masks, I've covered these 42 studies on primarydoctor.org that show masks are neither effective nor safe. Safety first, remember. So, never run with a mask on. Problem is not oxygen deprivation but hypercapnia, too much carbon dioxide in the blood. CO2 perhaps fitting in with the carbon tax scam of Al Gore paid by George Soros for his anthropogenic man-caused global warming hoax story.
Hit on the back of the head.
But I think Piers Corbyn is right. CO2 is good for you.
Yeah, without any warning. Yeah. No warning. Like, it's just like, look, man, you've had what? Hundreds of thousands of people down here. Peaceful. Love, it's all about love and peace. Work people. And then suddenly, right at the end, when everyone's basically about to go home is when they're done. Yeah, absolutely. Who was expecting anyways? Right. Can you make any sense of it? It's just for the news. To wash out everything that's happened here. The 2 minutes violence takes over. 6 hours I'm sorry, I've got to circle back round if that's okay. I'll catch you guys in a minute.
Sam is right there. You can see Sam is right there. See into the front.
You've got his phone as well. Where's my hoodie, you thieving bastard?
Yeah. Safer. Stay behind here, it's better.
Goodbye!
The police, like the Nazis, are just following orders to a certain extent. The politicians are responsible for the deadly coronavirus measures.
Yeah. Do you want to say what happened? Oh, that's okay, don't worry.
Guys, help to make this stream more visible. Share it, smash the like, subscribe.
How's it going?
Share it anywhere, Twitter if you can.
Oh, mate. You saw that? Oh, yeah, I was doing
It's absolutely disgraceful, yeah. The police didn't even do anything. People were going anyway, and they thought it'd be bitty big bollocks, yeah. Try and go on that drum set, yeah. And they got a bloody nose. Now, this is the thing. I don't glorify that. It ain't a good thing. Yeah. I don't want anti-lockdown people to be violent.
We must use all legal means at our disposal to save the maximum number of human lives and create a perfect society.
I got absolutely embarrassed by doing that. And that's not, again, I don't want to glorify that. I'm not sorry. I don't want violence at all. And these police are starting the violence. Not jam for freedom with this jam. That's all they were doing, yeah? And now it's what's happening. So.
You've got a few potential voters here, Sean.
I'll tell you what, if David Curtin is Police and Crime Commissioner, that's part of being Mayor of London, he will say none of this. People were just having fun in a park. Just generally, remember festivals? Remember the fall time? That's what it's about. Yeah, people were just jamming and having fun. The police went in heavy, they embarrassed themselves, they got chased out of the park, and then they've had to call them back off in the TSG.
Without control of all factors that control aging, death is inevitable for us all.
I'm going to be embarrassed. Just like you said earlier.
Egg on my shoulder, look at this.
Because people are sick of this now. They've had enough of it. We were just having fun, right?
Once to the beach, dear friends. Yeah, we have some peace officers. Hello, these are officers of peace. And essentially just chilling and not attacking anyone. If you saw a crime, would you stop it?
Well, like a crime, I wouldn't stop it.
Oh, alas. Well, alright. Oh, nice to meet you, man. Yeah, it's weird being on one side of the computer screen. But they had like all the comments of people. Like, I love the comments and all the likes and everything. But
Well, it looks like people weren't having it. No, I got the footage. I got the footage, but I just wanted a few eyewitness accounts as well. But anyway, cheers, man.
Why did you do that? Who told you? Who told you to do that madness? Who told you to attack? Who told you to attack?
We're just being nice, polite journalists.
Why did you do that? What was the reason? Attacking you. What did you do? What was the point? My feet!
I think scalar and time travel technology will be used to control aging rather than mRNA techno and nanotechnology that causes heart attacks and brain bleedings.
We're just going around to make sure we don't get cattle or something. Because he cannot get cattle, he needs to go back
Never give up on controlling aging. United we stand.
Thank you so much for getting the bike.
Hey! Come on, man. You guys are going to get hurt. You need to wake up. We're just
going around.
I'm not trying to...
Just a second. Guys, take a second. Subscribe to the channel. Leave a like. We'll be live for still a couple hours more.
Against death, a common
We're
enemy.
very peaceful until now. Going back into the action. We're back in here. Alright. Press card. I mean, this is my press card.
So many scientists agree that they must drop the mask mandate immediately.
We'll see. We'll watch the video back and we'll see if officers were attacked for no reason. We'll see that. And I doubt that. I seriously.
Of course. We're just media.
But you know what, man? Sorry.
I'm gonna zoom in with the lens 1 second.
Especially on videos when you turn up and how we do things in scenarios where, as you said, sometimes things look worse, but they're not. And also, I don't know what everybody was I acknowledge that, and I'm not even denying that. But mate, I'm telling you, I swear to you, they were not attacked before they came. They were not attacked before they rushed into us. They were not. You're going to see it.
So I've shown how people can make a mask out of pantyhose, super breathable mask. And I think it's a good idea to wash it once at least before using it and to wash it regularly. And it's better to get doctor's declaration that makes clear you cannot wear a mask. And basically I sometimes take it off because otherwise I'd faint. So then if they say why you're not wearing a mask, I was fainting, I was not feeling alright, etc. And I think in some countries they may not inquire if you have doctor's note that says why you are unable to wear a mask. They may not inquire what medical condition you suffer from, in the US perhaps. But I'd have to look into it deeper. In the Netherlands, in the supermarket, I asked, and that person told me that I'd need a doctor's, what do they call it? What's the right word? Not permission. Verklaring, doktersverklaring in Dutch. A note from the doctor saying that I cannot wear a mask. So I could try to get that, but if I cannot get that, then the only way for me to go shopping is wearing the pantyhose, super breathable pantyhose mask. And it's simply a matter of cutting it and cutting 2 ears in it basically, and then you have it, making sure that you don't make it too small so that it covers your whole face, and it must be tight enough so that it doesn't slip off your nose basically. So more about it in my previous broadcast as well. And I'll check. But what would also be nice is perhaps a barbecue, and I think the people are usually maintaining some space. The police are closer to one another than the protesters usually.
And I bet you none of them have been sanctioned. None of them have been sanctioned.
Yeah, don't worry. That's smash the like, subscribe. That helps plenty.
I know it does. But one thing, there's no. But mate, you're all wearing face masks. Some of you conceal your badge numbers. I've seen it. Okay.
Nope. There's more TSG coming up.
If it hits the media, the BBC on here, mate. The BBC, ITV on here. They're not going to go. Yeah. Okay. Oh, mate. Ask this guy. The amount of brutality is filmed, yeah? Right? Okay, go on, man. Okay. Yeah.
Senior command is a global super command. Because going into the middle of that,
so this was computerized for 2 years before they get
as far as you know. If you wanted to clear that normally, you would have had
No, because you know what? I know you're telling some truths. It's half time. Like the government, they tell the mixed truth of Christ. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm not even saying you're being but if you believe everything you're saying, and none of your colleagues get away with it, with your brutal acts that they're committing, right? They won't get away with it. Eventually, justice will prevail. That's bullshit. No, do you believe that politics in this country actually... Because he's just been having a conversation because he's talking about people being justice, so I'm asking him whether he thinks he talks about them to justice. Because that's essentially the next stage of things, isn't
Violent attack to the public, well, that's part of the study. Part of the study game of the job. Part of the job, isn't it? Give a whack. Give a whack on the head. Get paper out. Go back. The rest of them, they don't even charge you anything. They don't even charge us after the rest of that. They don't even charge us after the rest of that. You're the person who's coronavirus group. Don't come out. Coronavirus group. Don't come out.
Do you want to plug your channel?
Oh yeah. About 140. You up?
No, Commander. What on earth have you been doing today? All right, Oh, you've done a really good job today. Everyone doing the team target, right?
Guys, please share and share.
Block off there.
Like, subscribe.
Come on now, Sergeant.
It's me, the guy with the guy on the side. Yep. I don't know why they had to intervene. It was like all going.
Usually their tactics are to.
So only the stream in the left bottom corner is not live, to keep it clear.
Light on staff today, so it might be they've had a lot of people sitting in reserve, so they might just storm in with an army of TSG at any point. I think there's a good chance of that, although the object of that was contested was so if the musicians have escaped, then they've not really got much to go after, unless they want to just go after like a whole bunch of people who can just run away across an open park. So I'm not sure. Well, maybe they'll just, I mean, I was thinking that today might be the most peaceful day ever. It seemed like the police weren't going to move in and attack innocent peaceful protesters, but it just seems that, unfortunately, the Met Police... It seems the Met Police couldn't help itself.
Move to the next party, bro. Why are we still here? I want to get my speaker. I want to get my speaker. Someone get me in there.
Please do share and please do subscribe. Thank you.
Just media, don't worry about it. Just filming.
Of course, it doesn't have to be a protest, it can also be a coffee gathering, picnic or barbecue. Of course, it doesn't have to be a protest, it can also be a coffee gathering, picnic or vegetarian barbecue.
officer there? What?
We were live all day about, been live like 8 hours now. But yeah, it was very peaceful, just it escalated at the end. Just anti-lockdown protest.
I'm still working. I got a podcast on. Thank you, David.
Streaming will be like this.
Official confirmation, I was hit by a pear.
Yeah, you hit by a pear. Yeah, I saw them all on the floor, and then all of a sudden I see you. I tried to calm it down. I saw the police in the front, I was trying to calm it down. Calm down.
Oh, 1 second, sorry, I think they're heading off. They seem to be heading off. And there they go. The van.
These guys dead in the fingers. That's been done to our tent.
It seems like. Is that van still going? The van's still moving. It's unclear whether they're going to swing.
Yeah. Just 1 second. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Right guys, I'm going to shoot off. I've got to charge things up.
Now the chain fell off. Rip. Already. Please feel free to share this anywhere, Twitter or Facebook.
Hi guys.
Smash that like, subscribe to the channel. We'll still be live for a while. I'll keep it going.
Go for a battery, just in case. Attack again. Go through. Battery.
See what Sam is saying? What is Sam saying? What?
Loschi donate 5 sterline. Better than the Bumbaclar BBC.
Sam is right there.
Mate, the footage there was mad. I was walking into clouds of just like...
Okay, I'm adding the stream. Unite for Freedom After Party. Police storm Hyde Park. Truth Repository is the YouTube channel. So this is also live. So now they're all live again.
All the best to you guys. Have a nice one. Still, question itself, isn't it? So, ambulance is there?
No, he's right there. Yes.
Run away.
Thank you. He's right there. Subject access is right there. He's online.
They seem to have just run away. I believe this is the point at which they're they might come back indeed. This is what I'm concerned about. But why would they like completely remove all of them? But then again, they don't operate logically. Why would they go after the bags? How did you got that club? Did you get it? Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Oh, next to no one then. I think people were upset after when they acted last time. I think police are going to find more resistant crowds from now on. There will be no change in anything. Police heroes. Right, I'm going to head back there. Thank you for the donations, guys. It's really kind of you.
Ah, there he is.
No one else knows.
Oh, it's from egg. I got an egg. Another show. Right here. Look at that. It's all here. Oh, let's go. We're out of line. Like that. Look, I have to take. There you go. Picking one for the team. Sure is. Yeah. Let's go.
When the police are
This is a victory dance. A victory over the Metropolitan Police we've not seen since the Battle of Trafalgar Square back in September.
Guys, so great to see so many people in the chat. Appreciate all of you. 1,500 people watching. Yeah. Appreciate every single one of you. Again, I'm not ending the stream. Keep going.
Careful what you say. general camera in his own, so it's true.
Let me see what's up. Oh yeah, probably copyrighted song. Okay, never mind.
And from what I can see,
It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube.
still no sign of any police returning. No police anywhere.
So basically, this is an important study on medRxiv.org. Indoor transmission of SARS-CoV-2 makes clear that home outbreaks were the dominant category. 254 of 318 outbreaks, 79 to 9%, and followed by transport, 108, 34 to 0%. So that means that many more, like double the amount of contaminations, take place in homes. Home outbreaks were the dominant category. So that means that people have to transport to get to some place, basically. That's also better than staying indoors. So that's no argument to say that people can't go outdoors, basically. So that's a study of, is there a date on this? 7 April 2020, medRxiv.org, indoor transmission of SARS-CoV-2. And there are others that show the same. So that means traveling is also safer than staying indoors, to keep it clear.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
How many people watching or waiting?
I heard from a friend who knew a friend who knew the guy in the helicopter. He said there were 750,000 people here today, which is better than the 30,000 people when we first came to lockdown protest. There walked around to find out and there were 750,000 people today.
And do you think the next one's going to be even bigger?
It's got to be. Everybody's waking up.
And do you think that the police are going to attack us again?
So basically we see that either the police surround the protesters or the protesters surround the police, and yet they stay peaceful, so that's praiseworthy. I don't know if anything happened, but we'll have to see what they do with the outdoor measures, knowing the scientific study and others that I've covered in my previous broadcast on Perfect Society on YouTube.
No, listen.
So it's about our freedom, your freedom, my freedom, our freedom. And I know it's important. It is also the right to do with our body what we want to do, the right to self-determination, but especially also the right to physical integrity, of course, also called the right to bodily integrity. And that's anchored in our constitution, which is legally binding, unlike the Nuremberg Code and the Universal Declaration of Human Rights.
I think that he is 77 brigade or perhaps G6.
Are you wanting me, bro?
No, I'm genuinely. Like he's basically.
Almost there.
8KS guerra. Tiger of the Line
Which just doesn't matter what comes out of their mouth at all, whether it's factual and
Much better, much better. Joint plan. What is up to? Yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm not getting the pronunciation. Just type in the chat. Aaron? Okay. No, I'm sorry.
Divine recommended me to be more, so...
Oh, okay.
So how about outdoor soirees and stuff? This stream has ended. The Unite for Freedom after party. Improve repositories channel on YouTube. So let's see if there's another stream. What's this? Activists hold Justice for All Families March rally at Minnesota Governor's Mansion. News to share. Is the YouTube channel. Let's see if that works. So I think the police will shoot more people and arrest more people. It's their job, basically. So we can expect that. Many more blacks and whites will get shot, and if there is any racism, then perhaps diversity would help. Having more diversity in the police corps, etc. But if we're talking about abolishing a group, then that would have to be the secret societies and or the intelligence agencies. And that perhaps the police can also be formed into police that do their job, that are honorable, and perhaps most of them really are. But the problem is that they can't do anything about the population reducers, apparently. Perhaps it has to do with directed energy weapons, synthetic telepathy, power corrupts, they say. And in the past they've also tortured my teeth out of my mouth and my mother to death. So that can have a bigger influence than people imagine. Almost nobody talks about synthetic telepathy, also called remote neural monitoring. The control of the human mind, mind control, brain control, because I mind control. And that's the Malich patent, the apparatus and method to remotely monitor and alter brain waves, and they've had that since 1974, for example. But of course they also have torture technologies, ADS, active denial system, and PEP, pulsed energy projectile, which may be a form of plasma that they can also generate with the scalar technology. Anyway, let's see what they have to say, what their message is. And of course I am against injustice, and punishment must always be proportional to the crime to do justice, otherwise we're doing injustice ourselves. So it's not to redeem a murderer from the death penalty for money. That's a commandment basically, and I think US law and other laws may also have similar rules. Countries where they have the death penalty. Not to convict anyone without a fair trial. And one who knows of evidence must testify, so people have a right to privacy, physical integrity and freedom of thought. And there are limits to the right to say whatever you like, the right to freedom of speech.
You heard it here first. Yeah, we heard it here first. I forget about that. I forget it's even there. I know. It's more that police don't notice you because they don't have a big camera set up. I like it because I get more natural.
But I think we do need laws for now. People are not brain controlled to the extent that maximum fulfillment is bestowed upon them, and they never are involved in crime nor in accidents anymore. Perhaps one day that will be the case. But for now we need laws like driving on the right side of the road. I'm seeing some fireworks, so perhaps I can take a closer look at that, what's happening there.
Yeah, we had a couple thousand some days, but yeah, usually 300, 400. Get many subjects? Yeah, right. Got the money shot. Money shot. Yeah. Always. Always. Tell him. Don't get as many subjects as you. Yeah, that's the stuff of the game.
Luski do 25 sterline. Sub-sterling. This is the Alphonse.
Yeah, no, it's great. How is that even possible? And yet you almost 2 years. So how is it that he's not shot in a few months and like you get sort of... Yeah, because he does highlights. I don't edit because I'm like live all the time. I don't really do editing. Just roll videos. I just roll like 8, 10 hours, 12 hours in a day. I keep doing everything. Yeah. I also don't post anywhere. I don't post on Twitter. I don't post on Facebook. I don't do anything. I'm just live all the time. I don't do anything about it. Yeah. Clicking the subscribers on it's a bit different. My style is a bit different. You stream on Twitch though, don't you? Wait, yeah, sometimes, you can only... It's quite niche, isn't it? Yeah, it's very... you cannot stream everything, you're gonna get banned very easily. That's why YouTube is better. I expect this you need to be very careful. Very controlled. It's not just gaming, it's anything. No, you can do whatever. You can't really do everything.
Resistance keeping. Wolsey, nice to meet you. I've been watching your footage for a long time. It's very...
I'm going to try and go around.
Effective measures we can implement besides the WHO guidelines. 1. Put oil silver drops in eyes and nose. Inhale with cold symptoms. 2. Ionizer. 3. Tea tree oil. 4. Shielding. 5. Ventilation. 6. Vitamin D.
Wait. Sorry, I just want to get the fireworks and then more of them.
Yeah, always.
You're tiny, how tall are you? Yeah, I mean, I'm up here.
Okay. No. Not a good idea at all. No.
This guy, so
I see that Flunge wrote in the chat, top left is who? That's Immortal Aliens IRL. He's cool. his awesome live streams cycling through London and stuff, so check him out as well, and like and subscribe of course to all channels that have awesome live streams. And please like, share and subscribe important videos on my channel Perfect Society on YouTube.
Liquored up.
Oh yeah, with all the money he's got. Is it even his bus? I've seen this bus actually once. I saw it drive past. In fact, I only saw it drive.
And it's good to use natural products. Natural, 100% natural soap is best. And it's scientifically proven of tea tree oil, for example, that it's antiviral. So it's not specifically tested on SARS-CoV-2 virus, etc. But it is a virus, so then it's extremely likely that it will also help curb the spread. For example, vitamin D, who would have thought that vitamin D would have prevented 9 out of 10 COVID-19 deaths, according to Fox News. So I think it's a good idea to first look at natural substances and foods. Let thy food be thy medicine and the medicine be thy food. Hippocrates quote. Primum non nocere. The cure may not be worse than the disease. First do no harm. Primum non nocere. More fireworks.
Better now? Should be better colors. It's our nighttime version. It's not as wide, but it's going to be brighter.
To celebrate, most contaminations take place indoors, of course.
Thank you, Stu. Appreciate everybody coming out this game.
Light on. No, it's just a more bright lens.
Well, be careful with the audits. Be careful, right? You don't want to. You have to know in order to do an audit. You have to know the law really well. Don't get me wrong. I'm not telling you
transforming the way that you're going to be moving forward. And what you saw in the past week, you saw Tim Walz who will show up to the funeral.
Yeah, it's all about the bit rate.
But he won't show up to the
I recommend 720 most of the time.
So I've been doing 1080, 60 FPS.
What are you doing?
Tim Walz will show up to the funeral.
Okay.
We managed to get that bit like 7 seconds.
What do you have? No, they can't do it. You have Vodafone or? Minify, yeah?
There's something to that.
I have 2 SIM cards.
Is it okay to film or not?
Okay, so then you bond with them with
Yeah, but it's really the bonding doesn't even work that well. An army base. If 4G built into this thing to go a lot faster, then the 4G...
Okay, I'll try to find one more London live
This
stream.
can do, like, uploads...
And then I gotta go pizza, eat some food.
Even something like 20, 30 megabits per second if you're lucky. Not like when it's fast like this.
This is in
But
London.
in a good environment, but for some reason my 4G dongle, it will sort of max out by 15, about 15, 20, but it's generally, like today for instance, I couldn't get even 1 megabit.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend 60 FPS.
In which
country? It says 24 or 30.
Yeah.
Because you're doubling the amount of data, and then you're halving the quality.
Yeah, like I was watching my stream cut off before, I watched a few of the clips back, it was just like garbage. Just visual mess all over the place. There was like obviously a bit
The YouTube channel is on the spectrum asking questions.
I have the second
Oh
thing.
yeah,
Yeah, I just never tried it.
I mean, what really does that do?
I didn't get the second.
So I'm adding the stream live Unite for Freedom Protest London Finish ? On, and the YouTube channel is On the Spectrum asking questions.
You just like getting your kids away from the government is the best thing. Even so, man, like, all I can say is like, it's a difficult situation. I've worked with a whole load of autistic kids.
Unless you,
where have all these snowflakes? Where did all these snowflakes come from?
Yeah, but you get to clock off and go home, you know? Yeah, you get to clock off. I know what you mean.
Lovely guy, yeah, mate. You have no idea. You don't deserve loveliness because you're a slag. How about that? Oh my god! Like I'm saying to you, this is a real thing, isn't it? It's a real loud fucking noise.
Keep it going.
Rebelling.
And delivering.
What you mean to say is, you find it funny that someone who's scared of loud noises. That's what you find funny, but the only thing that you're scared of when you enter this earth as a baby is loud noises, because they're fucking scary. Sit here arguing with trolls, I think I might just turn the stream off.
Where is Sam and everybody else?
Bloody hell.
There's Sam right here.
Okay, yeah. Confirmed testimony of the pair.
yeah. Let's see if it's all exploded.
Where are you, Paul?
Someone was the pair. Back in the head, and I saw you got around. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I will definitely, son.
No, it was a bear. So it was a bear because I saw him on the floor. And I was
Immortal Aliens on YouTube. Right here. Immortal Aliens.
Anyway.
What is that?
So you're asking me about the contenders? Sorry.
No way. Yeah, we're live now.
So to create a perfect society, I must add, I think that we must have equal rights for all people, regardless of skin color, sexual preference and religion.
They're lining themselves up for next time. Because like, you've got to remember, don't underestimate the power of the establishment to kick things down the road. Look at the whole Eurozone crisis. The whole Eurozone crisis is still going on. It's still the same thing.
I don't think the establishment have a lot of influence in who can vote for the mayor. That's what's crazy. They'd be fucking livid if a mayor was voted in for London who they didn't want.
Exactly.
Okay, so I'm adding this stream. London Live Multistream Unite for Freedom Rally Against Restrictions #1 million+. Jamie P. Multistream. That's Jamie P. on YouTube. And thanks to all who made this possible to see these wonderful protesters live. And in my opinion, they're absolutely doing the right thing. It's ethical, moral, and they're saving lives.
That's all good. £7.5 million last spring. But you know, his views in advance of the mayor.
Oh, he was. David Curtin's been saying the whole way through.
Last spring.
No, it's about publicity. It's like, look, I only started doing this about what? David Curtin's been saying the whole way through. Yeah. I mean, it's about publicity. It's like, look, I only started doing this about what? Like 6 months ago. Yeah. I mean, Before that, I was a teaching assistant, and then they took my job away. We tried speaking to like people about it, and we're like, no, this is illegal. We tried speaking to mainstream newspapers, and we're like, look, this is illegal with a capital R. And I'm researching it, and we tried speaking to like people about it, and we're like, no, this is illegal. We tried speaking to mainstream newspapers, like, all statute is subservient to common law.
They're trying to make it illegal.
Common law is...
1984 health legislation.
Oh, yeah, that's all nonsense. Like, all statute is subservient to common law.
Yes, there's no harm. If you're driving...
Common law is...
You go to prison.
Yeah, it's an act. Does it contradict common law? Is it...
There's no harm. If you're driving down the road... I don't think we find anybody... You go to prison.
Well, that's a discussion that I think we need to have. Is it...
A lot of these channels say... about resilience, compliance, right. So you have a name that's a lot of the so when you were born, you were registered, so they go to an English right. So you have a name in the system.
So, Kill the Bill, part 3 of the bill, deals with protests and public assembly. It aims to widen the range of conditions the police can impose on static protests, including how much noise is acceptable, according to Wikipedia, Free CIA, Vatican Edited Encyclopedia. Broadcaster and writer Kenan Malik warned, the bill reduced the right to protest to, quote, whispering in the corner, unquote. Many international treaties contain clear articulations of the right to protest, Wiki right to protest. The bill is in violation of international laws and treaties, right? The right to freedom of association is recognized as a human right, a political right and a civil liberty. Wiki/freedom_of_assembly. Kill the politicians, police, crime, sentencing and courts bill. The right to freedom of association is more than the right to whisper in a corner.
I can't substantiate the injury, harm or loss, then I don't consider that to be binding statute. I consider that to be sort of ultra vires.
No, to do FPN. This whole announcement about FPN. It's like a parking ticket.
What the hell? I just left there. It was like good atmosphere.
Notice.
Fun stuff there.
It's a no.
You know, it all seemed cool, and then it's just like went crazy, as it always does though. That's what happens. It happens every time, doesn't it? Like, so let everyone congregate here.
A lot of these
and then they're like 30, 40 grand, something stupid like that, and then
right. A lot of these freedom channels. So if you respond, you've noticed it, haven't you?
Yeah.
So you're admitting guilt by responding. So if you just don't do anything, if you respond, all it means is they're going to say, you've noticed it, idiot. So you're admitting guilt by responding. So if you just don't do anything, ask for the money. Listen carefully. All it means is right, because you haven't, like, you're you haven't actually called someone off. Ask for the money.
So what do I think will happen? Will they soon think it's getting too cold and go home, or will they protest all night or party all night? Depends on how you look at it. If there's no music and stuff, I don't know what the plans are. And I want to create a pizza. It's 10:15 in the Netherlands, 17 minutes past 10. And then there's, we see 3 times resistance call 4 or something. What is it? Let's see. It's hashtag live London anti-lockdown protest YouTube opera. Well, we'll see. I can let it go, but it's kind of dark, so hope somebody can have a flashlight or something.
Sam and me? I know. Well, speak for yourself. Me?
We don't burgle. We don't run Hyde rings. right?
Drug police have a good job to do. That's my burglars. Yeah, catching, child molesters, drug runners.
But I am glad something is happening, that there are people protesting against the deadly coronavirus measures.
Someone who only attacks you, someone who only violently attacks you wants to get paid with your money. Some of the time, that for me, only attacks you. Someone who only violently attacks you is the one pays with your money. Some of the time, isn't that for me? I'm afraid it doesn't cut it. Yeah, but I mean, soldiers are the ones who sort of putting their lives on the line. Many times. Yeah, but it's like there are so many times.
You'll get sacked from police at the same. They sign on the dotted line. It's like
Other than something else.
it's like she's NHS. She works there. They can't. I don't think they can see you. They sign on the dotted line.
Anyway, I'm sorry. I've got to find my girlfriend because we've got to head off. I'm terribly sorry. I don't think so. They can't. I don't think they can see you. You can see how dark it is. Yeah. But anyway, I'm sorry, I've got to find my girlfriend because we've got to head off in a little bit. I'm terribly sorry, I don't mean to be rude.
But these concepts.
You see more?
A lot of sorts of picking up rubbish.
Uh-huh.
What time did you say it was again?
What time?
What time did you say it was? 9 o'clock?
9/11, yes. 9/11. 9/11.
Oh, well?
9/11.
Yeah, now I'm going to head off now. Just wondering, is, trying to get my bearings, is that end Hyde Park corner go to the top?
Yeah.
Straight down,
yeah.
and the tube station's right next to it?
Pretty sure that's Hyde Park corner over there.
Yeah. Just trying to get on the Piccadilly, I think.
Yeah, I can say like 100%, but yeah, like 99% sure.
Yeah, pretty sure. It's kind of hard to work out where I am when it's like this.
Yeah, just us somebody else away there just to make sure.
Try and not get hit by fireworks going off.
Yeah?
I don't even know who, like, they just seem to be like setting up all over the place. Don't even know where they're coming from.
No, it's just straight
down.
Yeah.
That's
all the path.
Like a news station, it's just that person.
Just
it's YouTube.
YouTube.
It's YouTube. Yeah.
Perhaps somebody could bring the protesters nice warm coffee and pizza and stuff.
It's like 2 different channels. He has one channel. I
I've only got like 130 subscribers, so
that's still good. Everyone's got to start somewhere.
Another idea I had was the Occupy movement, basically. Like Occupy Wall Street. Summertime is coming up. Whatever is legally permissible we should use to save the maximum number of human lives and create a perfect society in which maximum fulfillment is bestowed upon everybody and in which we all will live happily eternally. So I'll have to take a look at these streams, basically.
Well, the exchange rates of chocolate coins must be very interesting.
I don't know why it's about women and exchange rates in the same conversation. And you can remove your video from the silly conversation. But I can't stop silly conversations happening.
Pleasure meeting you, Lord.
You know you love them.
You ready to head off?
Hold on, Sam. We've got the threesome camera.
Yeah, the main event is over. We're gonna hang out a little bit more. read or?
So yeah, it's important to stay hydrated, that's for sure.
Okay, you want to say goodbye? Okay guys, we're going to end the stream there. I think it's winding up, and basically, yeah, it's getting a bit cold and dark, we might head back. And it seems like we're not going to get stormed, so please do share the channel, please do like, please do subscribe. Thank you everyone for being here, thank you for sharing, thank you for donating, it's lovely for you. I don't know why the police aren't coming back for another kicking. It may be part of their PR exercise. But anyway, all the best to you guys. You have a lovely evening. Arrivederci.
Thanks so much, Uncle, What's this stream about? It was a protest. Now it's just like the after party kind of thing. It's Hyde Park, central London.
Okay, so now we have in the left top corner Immortal Aliens, and then I'll check if there are other live streams available this time. Mouse pointer has disappeared. So the idea was perhaps I can keep it on while I make pizza, but when all streams are ending, that's not doable. Oh, my mouse pointer back. There it is. I have to switch between the tabs, and then I can look here. There's another protest live stream.
I'm calling them, they're all on another call. How is that even possible?
Excuse me.
They're like all calling each other.
COVID-19 UK thousands protest coronavirus rules in London. 27,000 views 3 hours ago, Sky News.
They got beaten the shit out of. I don't like that. I don't like saying that, man. Really? I didn't even see that. Jam for freedom, bang. We're jamming.
Protest live med Broth or whatever. Med Broth. Well, there are not that many people left. Without a band playing and stuff, it's kind of boring. But of course, there's no reason protesting can only take place during the daytime. And I don't know what the rules are in the UK and in the Netherlands. Truth repository, did I have that on?
That's one.
This one was...
And now click this one. There you have it. It's live. That's you. Okay. Perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
Protest near Berlin, vaccination center 3 hours ago, to watching.
Hold on, we need to tell him. Hold on. Bell. Yeah, click that bell. Don't forget the bell. Thank you so much. All the best.
What's your name?
Vitali.
Johnny.
Nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
Started streaming 2 hours ago. It can't be live because it's during the daytime. So that's on Channel Most Welcome 2021. This one is on Truth Repository. Unite for Freedom After Party Police Storm Hyde Park. We're watching now. And this is Protest Live. I think that's not about the measures. Truth Repository. Okay. Then I have at least 2 streams. What's happening here?
Morse code next. Yeah, it's getting cold. I think people are gonna start going home. It's not warm anymore.
Yeah, like I thought, I already had this stream on. So that's finished. I think that I'm just gonna watch Immortal Aliens and get my camera on. I have to start some programs so that the stream is fluid basically.
Yeah, I think it's time to go. No. No, it's fine.
And it always takes some time.
I had some bad experiences with that.
right here?
We're live on YouTube with 1,000 people on.
I swear down.
Tell them.
What
Tell
can
them
they
what's
hear
up.
me?
Yeah, they
Hey,
can hear.
freedom is a must. You feel me? Tell them.
That's right. Awesome, man. Is it not in focus? Go towards the light. All right.
I bet it's quite heavy as well.
Until 2 million people on the right lives right over there. He lives 100 meters over there. We're going to do a little direct action outside his house.
Alright, I have my camera back. So, thank you all for watching. I'm going to bake pizza. Perhaps I use that special filter. Anyway, never mind. I'm gonna bake some pizza. Kiss for single ladies who would like one. Snap camera is hanging. Oh yeah, my best look. Well then. Is my mic? My mic is working. Alright, so I'm signing off. Thank you all for watching. Please like, share and subscribe. Also the streams you like. I'll put all the links in the description. And may peace be with you all. And see you next time on Perfect Society. I'm Ulrich Hoffman. Over and out. Not my best look.